Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Dice and Dudes. Thank you very, very much for joining us tonight. We got a few different changes. Hopefully, our sound quality is quite a bit better than it has been. We've slowly running things, growing pains. You know, none of us are sound engineers or video engineers, but, you know, we're doing our best. But we are brought to you by a few different sponsors, as usual. As always, David Thousand Terrain is our forever sponsor. Just finished up a copy of Lord of the Rings Journeys in Middle-earth. Sorry, we're going to have something behind the scenes. Lord of the Rings Journeys in Middle-earth. Just finished painting a copy and having a great playthrough of that. That copy is currently on sale until the end of October. I'm selling it for $250. After that, the price goes up. That is everything completely painted. That is good sleeves on everything, so all the cards are sleeved, and comes with a kind of cheap organizer that I built myself just to help speed the game up. So if you want it, regular game runs you $100. So everything else, $250 is actually a pretty good steal. It's like $40 just in sleeves. So that's currently on eBay right now. You can check it out. Just go ahead and search for Davis Towels and Train, and it'll pop right up. We are also brought to you by our friends over at Game Vault. Sonia, can you tell us about Game Vault?
Yes, of course. We love Game Vault. They're one of our wonderful sponsors. And so for them, they do have their regularly scheduled events coming up, along with the Magic the Gathering pre-release this coming weekend. That'll be the 27th, which I believe is Friday, and that'll be at 7 p.m. Go on down, check it out, have fun. Of course, it is free to play if it's your first time at the store. We also do have the Homeschool with Board Games Day coming up on October 1st. And that's awesome. Great, it's at 1 p.m. And of course, Double Clicks in El Paso on October 9th, also coming up. So.
Very nice. Okay. We are also brought to you by our friends over at Military Gamer Supply. They helped us start this stream, got us on our feet. We may have moved locations since then, but we still absolutely love them from the bottom of our hearts. Thank you very much. Nick, tell us a little bit about Military Gamer Supply.
So we have our regularly scheduled events. We have Mantic Mondays, where if you want to play Dead Zone or whatever, that's when the guys are showing up for that. As well as Warcry on Mondays. We have on Thursday we have the
speaker.
On Thursday we have kind of brain fart.
Pokemon on Thursdays.
Pokemon on Thursdays, and then this September 27th we're having the Throne of Eldraine pre-release starting at 7. And then we'll have groups for that at 2 p.m. on the 28th, 7 p.m. on the 28th, and 2 p.m. on the 29th. So if you want to get into the new set for Magic, then that's this starting this Friday.
You go on and double check with Military Gamer Supply. They'll give you a discount if you pay for all the pre-releases ahead of time. You can just take the kits and bail if you don't want to play them all.
Yep. Awesome. We also want to go ahead. We're starting to do a new thing. We're trying to get a presence on YouTube, and right now we just hit a very big milestone for us. So we're going to be overtaking PewDiePie any day now. We are trying to shout out anybody who subscribed to our channel and thank you guys very much. We have David, who subscribed, and this is literally just his name, David. Thank you very much, David. We really appreciate the subscription. Hope you love the content. And NM Bowser, I know who you are. Don't think I don't. I'll give you a big hug the next time I see you. Watch out. So thank you guys very, very much for subscribing. We hope you guys like the content. If you guys want to interact with us on YouTube or Mixer or Twitch, go ahead, shoot us some messages. We're going to be instituting super chats soon and things like that, so that way we can get, we can just be involved with the community more and have you guys really dig deep into the campaign as much as you can. Everybody's character has such a very rich and thought out backstory. We'd really love for you guys to be able to interact with them a bit more. If you guys want to see things like, just learn more about us. I mean, sitting at this table, we have 100 years of D&D experience. So, I mean, if you guys want to hear about more of our experiences, maybe we can tell some stories. Let us know. If that's something that you're interested in, we could film some of that stuff. Get it on the channel, and have some fun with that. I think, though, that is going to do us for our announcements today. All right, so without further ado, we're going to go ahead and get into tonight's episode, number 10 of the Guns of Erroll. Be right back.
Hand me my dice.
And welcome back. So, last time, the group had made their way back to Brownwater after rescuing Yolkeps, Lady Marigold Creel's Yolkeps, from the dastardly deeds of Egan and a pair of men who fell to his own bullets. They made their way back to Brownwater. They had done some shopping. They had sold some guns that they had found. Discovered that a gladius, a straight sword that they had found, was much nicer than what they had originally thought. After doing some shopping at the general store, they had themselves a nice kind of relaxing night, discovering that Sevenson, Westlin, and Persephone had a night to themselves inside the Ember Inn. After witnessing that, they heard the next day that Sevenson had left, and Westlin would be taking over temporarily his duties as master of the town. Also that night, a massive shootout had happened within the squatters' plot, and quite a few people were dead, both from the Harless brothers as well as others as of yet unnamed group, though they are suspected to be Genu dealers. After that, at around lunchtime, Caliph had a meeting with someone, a representative of the Kesser house, and in that meeting, he'd asked him if he would to consider checking out problems that they were having within the Kesser homesteads. Dufresne had said that should he wish to take the job, that he could easily find him again and take this work for House Kesser, especially after they had already helped Lady Marigold Creel. And that's where we come back in. The lunch meeting is over. Dufresne has left the establishment, leaving you by your lonesome with a few other patrons within the Ember Inn, and the rest of your group currently scattered throughout Brownwater. What would you all like to do?
I would like to go find Jack.
Smoke a cigarette.
As always. Okay, go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Oh, I'm sitting on the dice tray.
Every time.
That was such a...
Was it a 1?
No.
No.
He put the stuff on the dice tray, picked up his dice, and then moved the stuff to put on his character sheet, rolled the dice,
And
and
so
then...
it's like, it's one or the other.
Right, 11.
11? It'll take you probably about close to an hour. Well, where does Caliph find you once he finally does?
I think I'm still with Fanny.
Okay, and where are the two of you?
At the market area? Isn't that where we were?
I believe so.
Yeah.
So you guys were
Still
checking out the
wandering
market
around.
again?
Leaving.
Okay.
We were just leaving because we were talking with her.
Well, that was yesterday.
Oh, that was yesterday.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that
So
was yesterday.
today is just shopping, looking around.
So you run into Fionn and Cheer walking around basically the market row that has kind of sprung up from the back of all of these various wagons that make their way through town.
I will try and sneak up behind Cher.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Ooh. Why do I keep doing that? That would be a 16.
16. What is your passive perception?
11.
She's kind of. What are you drawn to? What are you currently looking at that's holding your attention so well?
Probably animal parts if there are any.
So, a hunter.
Yeah.
That is brought in various spleens, livers, maybe some poison sacs from snakes, things like that.
Yes,
that he's
especially the
brought
poison
in.
sacs, yes.
She's currently enthralled by this, haggling with the proprietor of this business. I'm sorry? What's your passive perception?
15.
15? No, he manages. He happens to be downwind of you.
Just barely.
Just barely.
I was about to say, his perfume dance.
What do you do?
I go up and I pick up Cher.
Suddenly somebody picks you up.
What, you always gotta hurt
Cheer
me?
down! Oh, that's your cat. Gentleman likes to pick up cheer too.
What, you would hit him too?
It wouldn't do anything to Giant Man.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Ow.
You're not like Giant Man.
No,
But
no.
Cheer still like you. Yes.
Yes,
pat,
yes.
Pat, pat.
I possibly found us some more work.
Cheer found work too.
Ooh, we could do both. Maybe. We'll see.
But you can't find.
Some things that I'll talk about with you later in our room.
Fanny here. We go to room now. Come on, Fanny.
Okay, you know what? I trust you.
Tell me a few words.
Yes, yes.
Tell me very profound. Profound. That's how you say yes.
Fanny deep.
I don't know how Fanny likes it. I mean, I don't know these things about Fanny. I don't want to know these things. Cheer, do not need information.
You have walked by the Silver River again, and that dandelion patch is ever larger.
So it's gotten larger just today.
Just from literally, you saw it happen the day before yesterday. Yesterday it was bigger. Today it's even more. It's even larger, and it has far too many of the yellow puffs. Way more than you would normally see in a dandelion patch.
But I'm going to need a drink for this.
Why don't we get Giant Man?
Well, why don't we discuss it, and then we'll see if we want to involve Giant Man in what parts of it we want to tell him.
That bad?
Not that bad, but more of that delicate.
Okay, Giant Man not exactly delicate.
I'm sure we'll definitely need him, but let's find out what we're going to say first.
Okay.
And what are the rest of you doing?
Card table at the Ember Inn.
So you probably went out during the little meeting he had, walking around a bit, trying to see if you could find some cheaper ammo. Probably resupplied yourself with whatever ammo, basic ammo you needed. Made your way back. Now it's after lunch, and a few people are in there. It looks like you have the 3 regulars that are pretty much always within there, or I should say 4 of the regulars that are always in there.
Playing cards.
Okay. You see 3 men in their late 50s sitting around the table. They seem to be the only 3 players there. They seem to be kind of lackadaisically playing against each other,
Yeah.
but like they're not even using money at this point. You can tell they're just kind of they're wasting time as they talk to each other.
That's pretty much what I'm looking for.
Okay. So you sit down here
Yeah, wasting time until Copper Bottoms opens
as
or closes.
yeah,
as it is.
yeah. As you sit down at the table, you can see one of them turns and looks at you and. Oh, I've seen you around here a bit. Hello, my name's Gorvis.
Gunner, nice to meet you.
Oh, very nice to meet you. We're just doing a friendly game. If you wanted to sit back and chat a bit.
Sounds good. Might as well sharpen up a little.
Why not? All right. And they start playing cards with you. What I'd like you to do, you can ask questions, but for now, I'd like you to go ahead and just roll me a straight gambling check. So you're proficient with your gambling.
Yeah.
And this would be this is going to be wisdom with these guys.
Yay! I put points in that. 18.
18? These guys are, you can tell as you're playing with them, these guys are, they're pulling a Maverick from the movie Maverick.
Yeah.
You know, they're just kind of farting about, having a good time, but these guys are good. They are very good. And you remember being told
it's one of the names I heard.
Yes.
I
the other two will introduce themselves as Morik and Thorvald, and those three names definitely ring a bell. Go ahead and roll me a history check.
16 plus history's intelligence?
Yes, it is.
16.
16. You've actually heard the name Thorvald before. There was a rather sizable poker tournament that was played in Solus, and he walked away as the sole winner of it. So he's good. He's very good at what he does. Do you have any questions for him, or you just kind of watch?
No, I'll talk to him a little bit.
Okay. Anything you want to role play out, or?
Just as much gossip as I can pick up about where the good games are without...
This is pretty much not, well, they will tell you, Morak will tell you, well, I mean, you can get some games over at the Bent Pick Pub, and there's a couple of pickup games that will appear out in Squatter Spot every once in a while. I mean, you could probably sit on one of those, maybe make some money, but for the most part, if you want to be comfortable with some good food and good booze, I mean, Ember Inn's pretty much the only game in town. If you don't mind being pawed at by an Elevin or stared at by a giant tongueless bugbear, then I guess the Bent Pick Pub can be okay, but it tends to be lighter on the money side, unless a couple of brothers are there, if you catch my meaning.
Don't feel like playing cards against those two anyway.
Yeah, it's probably not the best thing, especially that little brother. Well, I don't think he's much for losing if you take my meaning.
Kind where winning ain't winning. You might end up in the street.
Yeah.
I might have had that impression last time I...
Well, then you got a good head on your shoulders. Let's play some cards. And they, it's the basic things that you've been hearing out, the basic numbers. They talked about Holland. Apparently, Morik actually knew Holland Rollick fairly well, and he seems like he's genuinely choked up by his loss. At this point now, it's closing in on 2 months, and he does give you the sense of the same rumors that you heard, that there are quite a few people within Brownwater that are kind of discontented by the way Sevenson is running things, and he seems a little... He's in much better spirits now that Wellsland's in charge. Like, even though Wellsland may be doing what Sevenson may have done, but Wellsland is much more adept when it comes to politics, despite Sevenson's kind of grooming by Holland.
Yeah.
That's pretty much all that you hear, and they talked obviously about the shootout last night in the Squatter Spot. But no, they don't really have any. You probably have more information than they do.
I'll trade a little bit of that information for what they give me.
Okay. Dakin, what are you doing? Darius Dakin. Yeah.
The D's.
One is bacon, one is not.
I'll be at the.
Actually, Dakin, real quick.
Bacon.
So you have helped Valine take residence within the Church of the Morning Light, and Sister Ramudi has bestowed upon her the vestments of a fellow sister within the church. Though she holds no actual rank. You know that it's more of, there are so few, it's just Ramudi before you got here, and now with Valine, it's putting on the air that there's slowly more from the church coming down here, but Valine is basically just here trying to do chores and work her way into the good graces of Ramudi, as Ramudi is attempting to use superior magic to your own to try to heal the damage to her arm. So she might recover the use of her arm.
So she's like an acolyte in a way.
Yeah, at best she's an acolyte. Like, She doesn't give her too many of the really hard jobs because obviously she only has the one hand. But like dusting, helping with cooking, things like that, carrying things that she can with a single hand from place to place. Valine tends to wear. She actually straps her arm down after getting her arm cut up pretty bad from not paying attention to where it was just kind of dangling at her side. So now she literally wraps it around her body to keep it from getting too much more damaged. Though the couple of treatments that she's had with Vermouth have yielded no results yet. It's gonna take time. But after you had a meeting with the group with Vermouth and Valine, and you came back and began helping her with some of the more some of the heavier lifting of the place, actually repairing some of the floorboards and things like that, trying to get the church to be in much better working order. She has Valine come up to you and tell you, Sister Vermouth is looking for you. She's waiting for you in her room. She wants to have a bit of a word with you.
Really?
She told me to take over for you, but I don't really know what I'm doing around here, so I'm just gonna kind of hammer around a bit and pretend until you get back.
Well, how about this? And I'll point out to where, like, just don't do much. Just go do it right here. Just focus on this area.
With your passive insight, you can tell that she's just like kind of like and she's probably still just gonna wait till you get back. And when you walk away, you can hear like she takes the hammer and starts like pounding here and there a bit, and then like moving around some boards just to make it sound like she's doing something. But you can wipe the sweat from your brow as it's fairly hot today and you've been indoors and these churches aren't the most well ventilated places. You can make your way and find Vermouth within her room.
All right.
Enter.
No, go ahead.
You can see she's sitting at her small desk that she has. She's got a few leaflets of paper that she puts down as she kind of slowly turns in her chair and looks at you and says, "Come, sit." And she points at a chair across the room that you can grab and move over so you can sit with her.
Yeah. So Valine said, "Do you want to see me?"
Yes, sit, please. It is good to have you here. I'm glad to have an acolyte that is more of a martial bent than myself or Valine. And though I may still have the spark, I don't have the same energy that I used to have. And seeing as how the enemies of Sabbath can be found at all corners of Brownwater, I would like you to have a relic of my days of being a war acolyte. And she reaches into her desk and she pulls out a piece of cloth that's folded up. She slowly pulls it out and unfurls it, and as she does, you can see there is looks to be a typical holy symbol of Sabbath. It is a rising sun with emblazoned with it looks like gold etching within it, though it looks to be somewhat faded. It has a chain that you can wear, so you can wear it around your neck. She holds it out to you.
Can I do detect magic?
Sure. As you close your eyes and whisper a prayer to Sabbath and open them, it glows with a very, very bright, radiant light.
What is this?
This is a gift from Sabbath. May she light your way in the darkest of places. And she extends it towards you.
I'll accept it. Put it on. Thank you, Sister Vermouth. You've been very kind to me.
Well, it is good to have you. I know those friends of yours were looking at what they may do next, and after you finish with the floorboards, if you like, I think that's most of the heavy work done for a little while. Keep close, not too far away, and the next time you still have your bed here, if you decide to leave town, please let us know before you do.
I apologize about that.
It is... young men tend to like to gallivant off and search for honor. But remember, there is plenty of honor to be had here when you seek to return.
course, of course.
Now, please help her before she hurts herself.
Not that she's doing anything.
And you're, you can go back. It takes you probably about like another hour or so to finish up, but you manage to get the floors where they're not just squealing like somebody stabbed somebody every time you step upon them. So you manage to get those laid back down, hammered back into place, and you have at this point it is probably about 2:00 in the afternoon. You have the rest of the day to do it with as you will.
Right. You have to tune to that, right?
You do.
I'll tune to that, and that'll be what, short rest?
It takes an hour to attune.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And it is deep in prayer, and you feel when you attune to it, there's definitely a warmth that comes over you. It slowly dissipates, but you can feel that should you call upon it, the light that it emits also provides warmth, though it is in a short area. It may not extend beyond you and maybe another person that you can keep close to you, but it is definitely would keep you comfortable in the winter nights. Still ways out, but
Right. I'll tuck it in, put it under my shirt underneath the scarf that I'm wearing.
okay.
Now, so that I probably would know that they'd be at the inn, right?
That's their typical haunts at this point.
I'll head on over.
Okay. So at this point, he's sitting at the table. You will see these three enter. And Darius, what are you doing?
Drinking at the bar.
So Norris has been in all morning at this point. There's no other servers. It's just him at this point. They haven't been in, and he's not talkative as to why. But he hands you whatever cider you order or whatever whiskey, if you wish.
The cider.
Okay. He kind of keeps a glass full as you can hear the filtered, conversation kind of making your way of Gunnar and the three card players that you see kind of hanging out here. Next, probably two seats down from you is a man that you've actually seen a few times before, and you've heard his name is Falcon. He's mid-60s, ex-farmer. Always talks about having worked for the Kessers before and losing his job with them because they're just ungrateful gits.
Darius wouldn't be paying much attention to him because he's been looking at a map and looking at that oasis or whatever on the map after the information that he heard last time.
Oh, so you're pulling the map that was that you guys was given to you? Okay. You can find it. Are you looking for more information about it, or is it just trying to figure out its direction in relation to yourself?
More of just trying to plot out a path for future reference or whatever, because
Yeah, you can see if you want to.
I did.
Okay, yeah, you can see here, here's Brownwater where you guys are at currently, and the Gilded Glade Oasis is here. This is where the previous breakpoint was, some 30 years ago when the Night of Starsfall happened and that disappeared. You already given the information about, but yes, this is the location that he told you about.
yeah, he's just plotting out for a possible trip out there because of the information about the people that used to trade over there.
Okay. You'll also see these three enter, and probably about 15-20 minutes later, you'll see Dakin probably make his way. Seems like he's been doing some work because he's fairly sweaty still. So the three of you enter. What do you do?
I will go behind Gunner and take a look at his cards.
Yeah, it's a decent hand.
Decent hand.
They seem to be playing for just chips. He's doing okay, but everybody seems to still have a pile, though it looks like Thorbolt is doing the best right now.
A straight flush. Oh my. Just walk off.
Give me that rack! First decent hand I had all day.
Thorbolt kind of laughs. You need to talk to your friend?
I don't know if I'd call him a friend, but yeah, deal me out.
All right. Definitely have you sit again. We actually have a game that's coming up here pretty soon. If you want to get yourself in on that.
I don't know if I want to risk anything against the winner of the Solus tournament.
Oh well, I mean I can't get lucky every single time I play, right?
Right. Luck.
Well, I mean maybe a modicum of skill, but not too much.
You're as modest as I am short, Thorvald.
He gives a hard laugh at that one, actually. As well, every 6th day. So we tend to try to collect up here a few select players. We got room enough for one more if you want to get in. It's 8 people. Buy-in is 100 notes, though. So you want to get in the game.
Well, scrape up the coin, maybe.
All right. Well, then we'd be happy to have you. There's Matt's playing when he reaches over and he
Shake his hand.
I mean, your hand engulfs his. He doesn't seem phased by your size or anything. All 3 of them seem calm and cool, but Thorvald he's putting out those vibes that's just like, the most interesting man in the world.
Yeah.
Oh no, we got copyright.
Quiet down.
Oh my god.
I'll go over, pick up Dirt Weasel, and put her on the table.
Okay.
Right by the scruff of the neck.
Gentlemen, what have Jeff told you about doing?
I forgot.
Listen to the lady.
Stop.
Okay.
Just
You see
pick
Dakin
me
walk in
up.
right as you pick her up.
Pick chair up. Right here. To go here.
Pick her up by the scruff of the
Nah.
neck. Right here.
No.
And you confused me for that?
Other day, giant man pick cheer up and put on what's her names
Are you
table.
you all collecting at your own table?
Yeah.
You joining him?
Yeah, he wouldn't really notice because he's like really, really into thought.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check. You're not very
We're not
perceptive.
perceptive people. Okay.
Oh, a 13. A 15 goes to a
So,
13. I'm more
the,
perceptive than
the
normal.
noise that Cheer makes and her little row with Gunner does actually kind of break you out of your contemplation. And you see them kind of gathering around their own table. In the corner, kind of away from... the only other people here are the 3 other gamblers and the man sitting 2 seats down from me. So they're at the far end at this point.
You just see Darius look up at Norris and just like, did I just hear a fucking goblin?
He just kind of looks over as they're walking to that table.
Go fuck yourself, Smokey.
It's a goblin. I might as well go antagonize it. He put some money on the...
He takes a note, right, or a gold coin.
I'd throw in like a 2-note tip.
Yeah, so he takes notes and stuffs them into his pocket.
Roll the map. Tuck it away and then... Well, I know the cigar as I walk over.
Okay.
Giant man, cheer from work.
What kind of work?
Surprisingly, some honest, some not.
Which
I'm
one
not
pays better?
surprised that Cheer found duty work.
Honestly. What's that supposed to mean, Carl?
He says you don't bathe.
You're already dirty.
Yes.
She didn't say dirty, she said dishonest.
Fanny,
What's the
let
difference?
me roll in mud.
Yes, but you notice how Fionn is not dirty, but you are.
Let's see, the difference being I can shoot somebody and stay clean. I can dig a hole, get dirty, and get paid less. I like option A.
It's about even. But not somebody, something. It's like a cat with snakes.
Why would that be dishonest?
No, that's honest.
Oh, what's the dishonest one?
We'll talk about that in the room. Cheers. In the room. Let's go.
Alright,
Now,
fine.
people.
Alright, well, let's go.
You have to do everything. March up the stairs.
You all follow her to the room. So
Pick her up when she hits the second stair by the scruff of the neck and carry her up.
Which room do we cram into?
like a toddler.
You know, I could probably get a leash for this one. That'd be kind of good.
That would be quite amusing,
Put a
actually.
little harness, walk her around town.
I feel
Should
like
have
she'd
knife.
shoot you.
remain some dignity for it.
That's not a
She's good
knife.
to me.
Gun.
For
Yes, Fanny.
sake of ease,
She does
before
have gun.
One Eye left town on his hunt. Come back, Paul. We miss you. He'll hopefully be back with us next week. He left the brand new now identified Gladius with you.
Wait till we get to the room.
Wait till everyone's in the room and then go and lock the door.
Okay. That's simple.
Yes, but I'll make it look dramatic.
All right. Was that really necessary?
Yes!
Put you on the bed.
So
Stand.
she's on eye level with.
Exactly.
Like
With you guys.
So you know.
Beyond Darius and
I am standing on the bed with my boots, and I've been walking around the town.
You're still short.
I'm on our bed.
No, we're in his room.
Oh.
Not on my bed.
No, we're not.
On his cabinet or table.
I'll see if they can clean the bed before I.
Yes, please. Okay. So chill. Time to work. We kill cats, harvest organs and sack for the acid or venom. And it's got snakes on head. I don't remember name, but it's got snakes on
Cat
head.
or the bugs?
No, it's a cat.
It's a cat.
But we get paid for bugs too. For the acid again. Dishonest, we go to Kesser and we find out what they put on the what is it? The plants. Because it does something and it does affects the plants themselves, the apples. It might affect the water. And Fanny is interested in water here in brown water. Is not right. Right, Fanny?
Not
See,
right. How?
water not right. That's funny.
How is it not right, Fanny? Fanny.
Did not say her name right.
It's okay, Bacon.
No, don't you start.
Too late.
Well, that's why we have Cheer with us.
Don't be grumpy because you're short.
No.
It's okay.
You're shorter than me. I know what you're talking about.
You're the short one.
You're the short one.
Anyway, don't make Shorty grumpy. His name's Bacon.
Yes, this is your say bacon. So we need to get what they put on the plants because we get paid to do this.
By who?
Someone.
I ain't gonna do it if I don't know who the fuck it is. I'm out. He's gonna start walking towards the door.
Cheer, forget the name. What is name?
What do you mean?
Fuck
What's
up
his name?
everybody's name,
That
but you
half
can't
elf.
forget it.
The half elf.
I don't like her.
Oh, the alchemist. Oh, yes, that's right. Hold on, I think I have her name written down here somewhere. It was. What was that name? I totally forget. Oh man.
She wants us to work for a drug dealer after a bunch of them got shot
Elise?
up, apparently.
Is it Elise?
Elise, that sounds about right.
That's not a drug dealer, that's an alchemist.
No, Fanny
thing.
saw her.
No, different thing.
Same thing.
No, Fanny saw her. She tried to get you to drink formaldehyde.
Ah, yes, Elise.
Formaldehyde.
I don't like.
Well, that's what you get for
Well, then why do
hanging
you want
around
to
that.
work for her?
She has notes and we want them.
And what's this cat thing?
Cat with snakes on head.
Alright, well, is it dangerous, I'm assuming?
Yes.
I also hear that the Kesslers happen to be where
Thing?
all these apples are made, or for the cider.
Yes, that's
Yes.
what we need.
I also would like to
from-
find out about that too.
We need the chemical or whatever they put on stuff.
There's sketchy shit going down
Yes.
on down in the homesteads, though.
What do you mean?
People going missing and shit. I'd like to stay away from the sketchy fucking area where the fucking apples are apparently poison. and
But that's his
people are going
work.
missing.
But there might be some money in it for us to find out why they keep missing.
So it's either, how's the word, espionage, or fucking with the fauna, which last time that we went to a hole, fucked us all up.
I don't know what you're talking about. I killed some bugs.
I do like espionage.
Your
Lots of
ass almost
acid.
going to sleep.
Well, I can handle the espionage part. I just need some muscle in case things go sideways.
Listen here,
It's true.
sir. Even though my other half doesn't get along with you. I'm trying to get along with you. But I'm going to be honest with you, out of our budding friendship. Last few times I've seen you try to sneak up on somebody, didn't work out too well.
Yes, I know she jabbed me in the side.
You also tripped and caused commotion at the bin pig, if I do recall.
You're stealthy as an anvil.
Maybe you should stick to talking instead of sneaking, because them fancy boots like to trip on the laces.
Oh, sometimes.
It's okay. Cal figure it out.
Yes. I don't need to be
Exactly, gentlemen.
sneaky necessarily. I just need to talk well. We know I tend to do that very well.
Yes. So, gentlemen, you agree with Jim? We get cat, we kill it and gut it and get the stuff I need.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then we go find out about the apples.
Our main animal tracker, though, is off stabbing the shit out of some other fur critter out in the fucking wildlands.
Well,
yes.
we got
Dwarf.
Gee, if only we had
A cat?
a cat.
So we're gonna send a cat to fight a cat?
We send a cat to find a cat.
I'm pretty sure that's a version of the chicken bites that are illegal in a lot of places.
Not out here.
It is real simple. We send the cat to find the cat. Then we shoot the cat that the cat found.
What if we fuck up and
Then the little one guts the big cat. What do you mean, what if we fuck up? I don't fuck
one
up.
has
two big
snakes,
old
the other
fucking
doesn't.
cats. Last time this thing,
One
this
has-
one turned into a cat. It's a big old fucking puma looking thing.
One has
One
snake
has
head.
snakes.
Shoot the one without the snakes.
One does.
No snakes, don't shoot. Snakes, shoot.
I just don't like fucking with the fauna because
Is big beasts that kill you if we don't kill
Do
you.
we need to bring
Exactly.
a table for you to hide under? Would that help?
maybe I like staying in civilization for once instead of going out to fuck with the fauna.
Well, we don't have to
That
do
ain't
that
cool.
right away, do we? Is it of
Man.
It is
urgence?
more adept at hunting shit out there than we are.
She would like it soon, but
Maybe. Well, is it on the way to the Kessler Ranch? Where we need to
don't
go?
know.
Look at the Kessler homesteads are literally like just to the. It's like a 3-hour ride on Yoke and back from Brownwater to the southeast.
Oh yeah. So where's this cat supposed to be?
good question.
And the Arroyos
Yeah,
here
I was
to
gonna
the,
say
to the
silver.
east.
Yeah.
At the
Oh, in
cats.
the canyon?
That canyon is a very strange place from what the rumors that you all have heard.
You remember where we see glowing light from bugs? Cheer
Oh,
want to
that
like
wasn't
too.
creepy at all.
Yes, Cheer want those bugs too.
She
For
likes
cheer.
creepy things. It's okay. She's not so bad.
Yes, Cheer like you.
She's very
Obviously
cheerful.
creepy things.
Wait.
He ain't creepy.
Wait,
He's
I'm just
purple and he lies a lot.
he has horns.
No, I don't lie a lot. I just know how to phrase the truth in very interesting ways.
True,
That
came in
sounds
handy
like
in
a
war.
lie.
So you talking
Sometimes.
about creepy and body features? You have mountain dog ears. I don't think you need to be talking trash to the purple man over here.
You do have furry ears, Shorty.
Well, how about like this?
You know,
Hot meat kettle stuff.
What do
I'm.
you turn into?
I'll turn into like him, but with the ears.
With the furry ears. So now there's Gunner and Gunner with furry ears.
I didn't know it was as in. Actually, you know, I'm gonna stop teasing you for a second. You know, I ain't well versed in religion because personally I don't believe in this shit, but it might be interesting to you. Like the child of your god or some shit fucking fell to earth apparently, got knocked the fuck out, and then apparently he's been staring at the sky all like comatose is the word I believe, but the child of your god apparently is blinking out there. And that apparently don't happen because he's in a coma or something like that. But that might be interesting to you. Kiek or whatever? Yeah,
What?
he blinked.
Anyone
Go roll me a
understand?
history check.
History or religion?
Yeah, go whichever one. Either history or religion, your choice.
Religion. Crap. 11.
11. You know he's referring to Kiek, who is not. He's one of the many sons of Sabbath. The Sabbath is the literal mother of gods. You know that during the Night of Stars fall, he fell to earth, supposedly, like the other ones did. And the area he's talking about, Kiek's fall, was where a massive cave-in happened from where one of these stars fell. At the bottom of this ravine that was created was a comatose body that they have were unable to move, that was simply staring up at the heavens. And he is now referred to as it blinking. That's news to you.
When did this happen?
I don't really know the time that it happened, but a bunch of the townspeople was talking about it, and they're all in a fucking rabble about it. The fact that they are talking about it during the time that there's a shootout between a bunch of druggies and some gang folk.
Yes.
That's a very important thing that happened.
Well, that rambling story was as illuminating as a coal mine and clear as mud.
I don't know the church
Did a
shit
good
myself.
reference.
I just figured that furry ears over there would appreciate knowing.
I'm not much of the religious type, but that certainly does sound like times are changing again, and that speaks of ominous things.
As long as another corpse don't fall down from the sky and hit my ass, I'm fine with it.
Ominous thing.
You have a problem with corpses hitting your ass?
Wait,
I know
wait,
people would.
wait.
No, I meant like this is a common occurrence for you.
Can we leave
Not
aside the
corpse that fell from the
necrophilia?
sky.
Yeah.
He's the one with the
Listen here, motherfucker. I just offended you. Don't make me go to sleep.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
Street side?
Yes, actually. You actually, where the room that you guys are in is actually, there's a balcony just outside the window. You have to actually walk through the window to get to that balcony. The balcony runs the almost the length of the inn.
So let's go kill the cat.
Go to homesteads.
Go to homesteads.
Take something.
Figure out what's disappearing people.
That too.
And if I accidentally see Cheer fill a vial out of a barrel, I don't care.
Yes.
No, not
Kill
my
that
business.
giant man. Yes.
Then I get a share of money for not seeing what I didn't see,
Exactly.
plus the dead kitty cat.
Yes.
And that way I can keep drinking in town.
Yes.
So unless anybody has a way for me to have more notes in my pocket to keep drinking in town, seems like what we should do.
Is go out of town, get more notes so that you can drink in town.
Yeah.
And harvest glowing bugs.
Yes. Let's start with the Kesslers first, and then go get the glowing bugs.
Why? That seems like it's going to take longer.
Is that the direction?
The Kessler ranch is just right here.
Yes.
The Kessers are one of the families. I'm not sure.
Is to south and
You know what? Actually, you're probably right. I could probably go do some talking by myself with just me and Chair, and do some research.
Reconnaissance?
Reconnaissance, yes, exactly. This evening, and you don't have to worry about it. And then tomorrow we can go out and kill some bugs.
Now,
and cut.
And cut.
Not
and
Fanny.
Yes. Yes, please, no. I kind of like Fanny. I mean, Fiona.
seems interesting that you want to go wandering off by yourself, all dumb like.
Would you like to come with?
Laura Hall has already tried to kill us once.
Oh,
Yes, that's right. Alahal is over at the Kessler Ranch, isn't he?
Kessler Homestead?
Homestead, yes.
We don't know
guys have
where
no
he
idea.
is.
who is this?
You remember that one guy that I insulted with the scarf? And
You'll kept ass with the red blanket wrapped around his face.
yeah, that one. I insulted him quite well.
Kyle insulted a lot of people.
Yes, and I do it quite well.
Not a lot of people pay a lot of money to get somebody out of jail.
True.
Or send
Random.
thugs after y'all to have you killed.
Is the giant No,
No, that was his.
it's
Peon.
his underling.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the one that knocked out Snowflake's other half.
Yes, Smokey. And not Smokey. He's Smokey and not Smokey.
I tried
Which
to warn
one's
him.
smoke?
This one.
Makes sense.
See,
He was taken
Smokey.
care of.
Well, the one that beat not Smokey like a drum was sent by Laura Hall.
So maybe not go by ourselves. Chill, don't
And
want
while
to
I
do that all alone.
treasure your company, Hatrack,
He's lying.
I'm very familiar with the fine art of
Kelly's
sarcasm.
still taking people.
No, Sometimes
Really?
I
You
don't
are?
know.
That happened throughout the morning.
No.
It's pretty much calmed down, though. At this point, most of Squatter's Plot is still like cordoned off. Though with only 6 deputies, it's kind of hard to do so.
So,
We can.
we going to Kessler's? We gonna wait till the morning?
Well, disappearing people might need to be handled sooner.
What's
Yeah.
disappearing people?
These are disappearing people. Smokey says.
Oh,
Pay attention, Cal.
oh yes, that's right. Yes,
Sorry.
the Kessler family is rather interested in
Cal,
finding out about those people who are disappearing.
Cal down
Wait, so
sometimes.
does that have to do with the water then?
There's a lot.
Possibly.
There's a lot to find out up at the Kessler homestead. That's why I'm kind of interested to go up there. There's a big, powerful family, powerful doings.
Involved with the bank.
Yes, and information is always worth notes.
And, Fanny said water. Odd and bad.
Bad.
It's odd here. Maybe not drink water anymore. Also, excuse to just drink alcohol. I mean, what's wrong with that?
Rum, I knew I liked you.
Oh, yeah, more.
No.
Cheer offer you bug blood.
That's nice. You drink it.
Cheer did and sold to, well, not sold, exchange.
So which way are we going? Or do we want to find a Laura Hall and go ahead and put a paid stamp on that ass?
Does he have a warrant?
Sure.
As
That makes sense.
as much as I would like vindication for getting punched in the face, let's not grab too much ire of the local sheriff.
Well, I don't think the sheriff would be irified about it.
If he didn't start it, he might.
Not if our Laura Hall ain't in town. He don't come in town except to visit the Furgood estate. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to talk about that.
What?
Anywho,
No, gentlemen say.
All right, so it's the Furgoods and the Kesslers now.
well, no.
Powerful
Laura Hall
families.
has dealings that he has to go visit the Furgoods for, which makes sense. Because you gotta sell shit to someone.
And the fur goods do have
Money.
the lion's share of the money around here.
Well,
And
yeah,
the lack of
they're like the
scruples.
oldest family, aren't they?
Yes, something like that.
Cheer don't know.
Anyway, so if we want to find a Laura Hall, we should watch the Furgood estate. Seeing as how they care the least about morals and
All
such.
right, so
Well,
how does that help with the Kessler?
It doesn't, but it helps with the people trying to shoot us.
so
Though, to be fair, you guys have heard rumors, and you've all heard this, as the Furgoods and Kesslers feuding pretty hard right now. Hasn't broken out into violence yet, but
Damn near.
maybe we go to Kessler, find out more information. Maybe they help us get Lala Hall. Is it Lala Hall?
Sure.
Whatever.
Yes, Lala
She
Hall.
don't care.
I like
And
that.
then we go to get the cat and bugs. Sorry.
All right, so
Get butchered by cheer.
all right, so the plan is we're gonna go to the Kesslers to
Yes.
help us with the Furgoods, and then we're gonna
And steal-
betray the Kesslers
well, we
after
have-
they help us with the
What do you
Furgoods.
say?
Let's not
Sticky
say.
pass.
Let's not
Sticky pass.
necessarily betray anyone.
I didn't hear nothing about no betrayal.
Exactly.
Exactly.
There's
Just
a line that can be walked that's not betrayal.
and to make the waters just a little muddier, you've already worked for House Creole.
Wait, it's not.
That's one of the three
Creole
houses.
aligned
Yeah,
with
The three
for good.
families.
Oh yeah, that's.
Or for
that-
book.
oh yeah, and also the Creoles are
For
kind of
book.
have sponsored us. In a way.
Wait, didn't Fanny's dad work with the for good?
No.
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 Well, first
who
off,
does it work with?
we've made no allegiances or claims of allegiances to anyone.
It's a small town. Word travels fast.
That's fine. The best help is always paid for by all people.
So we're gonna go work for the Kessers. Figure out who's disappearing Kesser folk.
Maybe not necessarily work for, because we certainly want to be discreet, so no one needs to know that we're working for anyone in particular.
Yeah, because nobody will notice a giant purple demon kid.
I can fix that.
Kind of like how I am doing that right now.
Kind of, yes.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you've seen it before.
Says Gunner with furry ears.
Change back bacon. You don't like. You don't
Wait,
like.
hold on. I'm starting to get confused. I think the one with the keener wit is bacon, and the one without the wit is
I'll
Gunner.
shoot you in the face.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Yes. Oh, okay. I'm
I'll
sorry.
change back.
The one who likes to use violence over brains is.
The visage of the furry-eared Gunner melts away back into bacon.
I think out my violent acts very carefully. Thank you very much.
I'm sure you do.
She
Ver-
has noticed, yes.
Very long, drawn out thought process.
About 2 seconds.
Slow thinking about it.
Maybe
He's doing it right now.
we invest in future, in things to talk to each other, so we can actually get. I don't like to mention it, but
Personal.
no, this is that too. But
Wait.
dwarf,
Wait, what?
dwarf,
So what, you want like a messenger pigeon?
something, so that way we can actually talk to dwarf.
Can you turn into a pigeon?
Oh,
Can you?
sorry.
Please, let's not make Fionn do show and tell.
I just prefer the tell part. I didn't want to actually see her turn into a pigeon. Can you?
You said no.
No.
Kesser estate.
Yes.
Kesser. But if somehow we get hold of one eye, we could see if he could possibly be useful. Don't doubt it, because
Oh, he's hunting gophers.
yes, but he could possibly be useful to help Cat with snakes.
Maybe later he's hunting gophers.
True, so maybe
He's
we don't
going to be
need-
gopher hunting for a while. He likes gophers.
Don't mention I say he possibly useful.
Speaking of which, he left this here kitchen knife.
You guys recognize the blade as one of the nice ones that you all picked up with the other firearms?
Now, I know this one's a bit small for my taste, but none of you all want to use it for cutting vegetables. And
It's larger than
People.
here.
No, you could use it. It'd be for you. It's like a full. It's for you. It's like a long sword.
Yeah, no, okay.
Whip out my rapier. No, I like this very much.
I'll take it in case dumbass comes out again.
you sure he wants to use something like that?
What does it do?
I got rid of his blade because I fixed my pistol. So
This one
Yeah.
cut something that keep bleeding.
yeah, it sounds
Nasty.
like something that he'd probably be into. From what I've
Are
seen.
we sure we want his other half to have that?
Yes, I know, because I will probably be the first one who gets cut.
Wait, hold up. Don't let that influence your decision.
I don't want purple headed to get cut. Then he can't talk people into giving me more notes. Then I have to shoot more people for the same amount of notes.
Ooh, that's his thing
Probably
too.
less amount of notes.
Speaking of which, you got 85 notes.
Okay, that's all.
I just like my chances of survival to go
Total.
up, considering that the other half, from the bodies that I've seen, whenever I've woken up, don't have bullet holes. He doesn't like guns.
And your other half now has a grudge. Apparently, seems from the Nurl that I sent walking.
The what?
Well,
The no.
Oh, I heard you say gnarls.
What he said no.
who you want using the pig sticker?
I'm good.
I can't use that. I'm sorry.
I don't stick pigs.
Well, I understand. It's either Snowflake's better half or me.
I wouldn't say better half.
Uglier half, smarter half,
The dumbass half.
half a dumbass.
I'm not picky.
Well,
Can you use a Fiona? Alright, well, yeah, one of you two.
She likes to throw these rocks at people.
Sure.
You said no, didn't you?
she like guns. But
Sure like guns.
she like guns.
Gunner like guns.
We have so much in common.
Yeah, good.
Now, if he tries to stab me with it, I'm gonna wait till you wake up, then beat your ass.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Okay. Hey, Smokey have clothes again.
Very nice jacket too.
Yeah, One Eye got it for me.
Oh, it's
I
love
told you,
first
he is
smell.
a nice guy.
It's dwarf.
Alright, so we going to kiss her tonight or first thing in the morning?
Maybe at the night. So we can sticky pass.
What?
Sticky paws aside, nighttime is usually better for the fine art of discretion.
You know, not being suspicious.
So we're going now then.
Yes,
Cheer want food first. Cheer hungry.
and
4
maybe a
plates
bath.
of food? No.
Pull out an
4
iron
plates.
ration, toss it to Cheer.
And
Then grab her by the scruff of the neck and walk out of town.
As you all leave the room,
So we're still waiting till tonight or tomorrow?
I'm going now! Because y'all already wasted 30 minutes talking about this.
I am going.
closer to an hour.
I'm going to stay behind a few minutes and open up that envelope
Okay.
after everyone leaves.
We'll get to that in a second. As you all are heading downstairs, Darius, as you're walking down the stairs, you hear a familiar grunt from Norris. When you look in his direction, he holds up a folded piece of paper.
What you got for me there, bud?
The note simply says, "I'd like to see you," and it's signed Leandro.
Leandro. I don't have everything written down. Who's he again?
You would remember that he is the man who's actually making the chain. You commissioned it from the Silver Lake or from the Silver River, but he was using Leandro to do the actual work. Though, according to the original timeline, this is too fast. It was going to take him at least a week, and it's only been a couple of days.
Thanks, Norris. Dependable as always. And tips his hat to him and then goes out to go find Leandro.
Okay. You've walked around town quite a bit the last few days, so you guys are getting the lay of the land. The new map that you guys have, you can see exactly where everything is. Numbered and everything. So Leandro's would be F on the map, and that would actually be right around. Help if I'm not looking at it upside down.
But
that
you're
would be
north.
right here.
I mean,
Also show where
Head off in that direction.
the inn is on that map.
Yeah, the inn is right there.
So it's right around the
real
corner.
close to
Yeah,
the
right
in the corner.
Yeah. Which is where it sits pretty much on the. This is now Market Road basically. It takes you a few minutes to get to Andrews. When you walk inside, you can see. Let me go and give you a quick rundown of what Andrew looks like.
So we're waiting for Snowflake to get back.
Yeah, well, I assume you went downstairs.
Okay,
I'm up in
good.
the room.
Cheer
No,
eat.
Okay, I'm going to Gunsmith. Come get me later whenever you're
Wait,
done
Gunsmith.
pissing around.
Which is you have already paid for
What
tonight.
are you getting?
Well, I'm going to go do some work.
Grab your arm and like slowly pull myself to it. What kind of work?
On my gun. Would you like me to work on your gun?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you, giant man.
Who wants
careful.
down? Cheer wants down. Cheer doesn't get to
I
get
want
down.
you to go ahead and roll me a gunsmithing check with intelligence.
Oh.
15.
There's something very, very strange about her gun.
It's beautiful.
It's finely made. It's good. It is a scar, just as yours is, but it looks like it's had some custom work that wasn't cleverly done on it. That obviously looks completely off from what the manufacturer of the gun, and probably was made by her herself. For some reason, there seems to be a rounded blade that's just on the front lip of the gun, on the underside of the barrel.
That's interesting. Somebody put a thimble-sized razor blade on the end of this.
Fix it.
Leave, please.
And it's
Or make better.
very sharp.
Don't be careful. It's very sharp.
Okay.
Should sharpen a lot.
Okay.
Maybe make better if you can. If not, it's okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
And you have about an hour before the Water Valley Firearms closes, and you can use the
I'll go
the
use it.
shop. Okay. So,
I'll go hang
Shit
out in
eats.
and just kind of wait.
sit there staring at the boar gun.
Cheer eats.
When you enter Yandros, this place it's a typical smithy like you've seen. The room itself is one large square room. It's got multiple racks of various things, lots of horseshoes, lots of metal rods that he's pounded out. It has a fairly large anvil in the center. It has a nice smelting station, and when you can hear him, you can hear it before you get in there. That ting, ting. Tink, tink. When you get inside, the heat is intense. And the old man that you see, probably, he might be in his mid-60s, but he's built like he's in his late 30s. I mean, he's shirtless, and he looks like he's never missed a workout. He's never skipped leg day, ab day, arm day, none of them. He has gray hair, leather-like skin, brown eyes. As he's hitting it, he looks up and sees you. You can tell he doesn't seem to have any elven blood in him. When he sees you approach, he stops, puts his hammer down, pulls off the leather gloves that he's wearing, throws them on the anvil. You Draven?
Kinda.
I don't know what that means.
Co-pilot.
Okay, I have this here work order, and he picks up a piece of paper for a chain to be used like a weapon. See, I don't be getting too many calls for this type of thing. And he kind of waves around the shop. This is mostly what I end up doing. So when I get something like this, it kind of sticks out to me. Tell you what. Throws the invoice down. Turns around and walks to a closed chest. Opens it up and starts shuffling through stuff, and you begin to hear what sounds like a chain being picked up. Turns around and holds out a chain that looks like it has a handle in the center of the links and a handle at the end of it. Design that you gave, it's alright, but this is more along the lines of what the old Shadowfell warriors used to use. Maybe a warrior style. It's actually used by a friend of mine who is a shader Kai. So, instead of me having to do my work, I got no use for this. I was gonna end up melting it down eventually anyway. So, save me some time. Here. Doesn't weigh nearly as much as the one that you had commissioned. The one that you had commissioned was probably going to be about 30 pounds, and it's going to be some weight to swing around. This one weighs probably about 9, maybe 10 pounds at the most. Very well weighted. And you have to be careful, as between every few heavy links of this chain are serrated blades that are placed within it.
Yeah, seems about right with the personality.
Well, good.
You said Shader Kai.
Yeah, some strange pale elf folk. Don't see too many around here anymore, but used to be fairly prolific. Not as much as the Eladrin that used to be around, but you can see them here and abouts, but not since Starsfall.
How they behave? Just curiosity.
Oh man, I knew he was very good at inflicting pain.
Are they so sadistic?
I wouldn't say sadistic. I'd say aggressive, maybe. But I mean, he was a good drinking buddy. I mean, he shot in the back in the card game, but he's a good man.
Well, I'll take good care of it.
Well,
In respect for your friend.
it's yours now. I don't need it.
Well, thank you, sir.
Walk out. You get yourself a meal after about an hour's time. Actually, about 4:45. Gren kind of gets up from the stool that she's sitting behind the counter after ignoring you for a while. Looks at the other few customers that are milling about her store. I mean,
I'm tired. Get out.
and they just kind of, okay, and leave, and she just, well, you already paid for today. Come on.
Alright, let me say goodbye to her real quick. I love you, and one day you will come home with me and kill some people.
That wasn't strange at all. Opens up the door and waves you in.
Go in.
She watches you for a few minutes as you immediately walk up to like a workstation and you begin pulling your gun apart. She kind of comes up next to you, crosses her arms, and looks at what you're doing.
Nah, come here.
Okay.
Follow over to another station where she has a whole bunch of those nicely carved crystalline casings that seem to be reusable, unlike most ammo. She has a whole bunch of those laid out. She has a whole bunch of the one-use casings that you're used to seeing.
Yeah.
Looks at you and, well, enough of that. I'm going to learn you something a little useful today. Maybe help you out in the long run. Teach you a couple of things. Teach you how to make some rip fire rounds. So pay attention, because I don't like to repeat myself. And she begins running through the processes of how to make the rounds, what different metals to use, all that. She's good. She spends pretty much the entire time that you're here going over the nuances of how to construct this. I would like you to go ahead and roll a intelligence check, please.
Straight intelligence?
Straight intelligence.
You're learning something.
10.
10? Okay. It's going to take some time. You're picking it up. It's just, it's a lot. I mean, this is not something that you're used to. Like, you're more into tearing apart the weapons, putting them back together, cleaning them up, trying to trick them out a bit, lighting up the trigger, things like that. This is different. This is something new, but you feel like you're getting somewhere. Like, probably wouldn't be able to make these, but in a pinch, you might be able to actually, if you had the materials, slap some rounds together. But the intricacies of these ripfire rounds, you can see why 10 notes apiece. I mean, they are definitely hard to make.
Take the last hour to clean up Cheers' abomination.
And when you start working on Cheers, Gran kind of stops you for a second. Hold on. Let me see that. Picks it up. Like, even if you don't hand it to her, she just grabs it, picks it up, starts looking at it. Looks at the blade at the front of it. Whose is this?
Dirt Weasel.
The wee one?
Right, Dirt Weasel.
What she uses this for?
Shooting folk.
No. This specifically. She taps the blade, and you can see, when she taps it, you can see a red line appear on the tip of her finger.
You trustworthy?
Well, I already have an idea, but
So she cuts her thumb, and then she shoots lightning at folk.
interesting. Very interesting.
Why is that interesting? What is Dirt Weasel?
Well, I've heard a few tales, but I think it'd be better coming from her. But I definitely would like to have a word with her.
Okay.
There you go. Clean it up nice. Careful with the blade. And she holds up her finger and you can see blood. It's sharp.
I don't want to get cut.
Then you take time, you clean it up. Oh, she does not treat this thing very well.
About as well as she cleans her.
No, it's better. I
Better.
mean, it's, the thing is, it's every slide, anything that would move, she definitely keeps clean. But I mean, there's gunk and rust and there's mud, in the packed in the handle.
It's that surface cleaning that.
Yeah, exactly. Like it'll definitely function. It's not going to misfire on her, but she's not like you. Like yours are immaculate. And now this one's probably immaculate.
Clean it
about
up.
An hour of work. Yep.
Get the fittings tighter.
Okay. So during that time, and you're eating, what is anybody else doing anything of import? Because Gunner will not be back around until about a little after 10.
Yeah, no, Cheers probably going to eat until then.
Okay.
4 portions, if they let me.
Okay.
I will be opening that letter before going and joining her with dinner.
So-
with that notes.
The letter that you received from Dufresne, as you open it, it has a bit of information in it. Information pertaining to the newest family. They're the Seths.
Seths?
Yeah, with a Z, but said with an S. The Zeths. They had taken over one of the homesteads, the furthest one to the south. They were the family that disappeared first. The second family, now, the scene of the first one, it looked like there was a struggle. Mm-hmm. Definitely seen there was some dropping some blood. They said there were unusable tracks that could not be traced. They couldn't figure out where exactly they went. Seemed like they had covered their tracks. The second family was the Leaguers, and their disappearance was very odd because there was food left out that looked like it hadn't been touched, almost like they just out of existence. I mean, just poof. No trace whatsoever. And it happened within 5 days of each other. Though right now, the only people that outside of the guards Kessler uses to protect the homesteads and the family itself is you at this point. Even the sheriff has not been made aware of the second disappearance. And that one is actually to the east of that. There's actually one homestead between the Zeths and the Leggers.
So Seths was the southest, and the east one was the Leggers.
Further east was the Leggers, but there is a homestead between the two. And there's no information about them besides the name of that family. Mm-hmm. Let me look at my notes real quick. Is the Tilts.
Tilts.
With an H at the end. Basically, Tilt with an HS. The Tilts, they're between them. They hadn't seen anything, hadn't heard anything, and the thing about the homesteads is if you stand at the homestead, you can see the other homestead from where you are. Like they're fairly close, and each one, they can give you a little rundown. They are farmers, and they are basically given the land. They're given the opportunity and the ability to grow for the Kessler family. Afforded everything that they could as long as they farm the land. They pay their dues. They're allowed to keep their portion. They're allowed to intermix with the other families in the homesteads, but they have to complete their duties. And they're also kind of bound together for protection, as they're outside of Brownwater. Years ago, wild event attacks were a relatively common thing, but not lately.
Well, it's still good to have someone watching your back.
And they do have looks to be about half a dozen different guards that patrol the area, which doesn't seem like much. But there are half a dozen guards that claim the area as protected by them.
Well, I guess I will go down and tell Chair that I'm going to go find Mr. Dufresne and let him know that we will take the job for him.
Okay. You know where to find him. He told you where to find him. When you approach the Kessler estate, It's relatively large. You can see the. I'll show you on the map here where the Kessler Estate is. It's on the. That is up north here. Okay. It's not quite as large or ornate as the Fergus Estate, but it is very well kept. You know, they work very closely with the Bergen Guild, you know, who makes the notes that you all use as currency.
If I'm going to go see him at the Kessler Estate, I will try not to be seen.
Go ahead and how are you going to do that? Are you simply trying to be stealthy? How are you going to go about not being seen?
Simply trying to be stealthy.
So are you trying to sneak past the guards there, or are you just trying to get...
Not past the guards, the guards will eventually see me, but...
Okay.
Yeah, no, past everyone else.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth check, please.
Ooh. That would be a 21.
21. You do pretty well. The guard, as you kind of almost hype man your way out of behind a tree, just like, oof, that kind of slide in, he just kind of like, oof. Yes.
I'm here to see Mr. Diffrit.
One moment. And he calls another guard up that stays with you as he runs into the house. Fairly ornate house. We're talking what you would see in the upper classes of Southgate. Mm-hmm. Very Southgate style house too, where the rest of it definitely has a more Tethys kind of bent to it. Definitely seems to have some ties to areas of Southgate. After a few minutes, Dufresne comes out as he does. He's putting on his coat, comes up to you and says, "Oh, please walk with me." Immediately takes puts his hand on your shoulder and turns you around and begins walking away from the estate. Yes. Have you gone over the information given?
I have. I will be back in a little bit to look over some things to see. Perhaps maybe I could find out some more tonight.
We are paying you for your abilities. If you wish, you have leeway to interrogate the guards, or you may try to circumvent them if you will. But at some point, I would ask that you make sure the guards are doing their due diligence, what they're being paid to do.
Yes, I can arrange for that.
And he hands you a rolled up sealed envelope, or a scroll. Mm-hmm. That will show them that you are employed by Kessler.
Yes. In case they do happen to do their job well.
Yes. But I thank you, and I hope to have good news very soon.
I will certainly try to find some good news.
He bows and turns and heads back to the estate. Anybody else doing anything during this point?
I will prepare the speed.
The what?
Okay. Who else is in the Ember Inn at this point?
I'll be at
Waiting?
Are you with me?
No, I'm still having it. I was thinking about going to the hospital and, repeating what he did. That's why I really want deliberating. We've already played this game.
Yes. Yeah.
He didn't say anything about it.
He did not. Are you trying to be stealthy about it, or are you simply killing out?
Watch it.
Yeah, he did.
Pretty sure everyone else there ignores when I do anything, or probably when I eat, because it is probably a disgusting
Most of the
sight.
patrons, probably, yeah, you kind of get covered.
Like,
But,
cheers, gross when she eats. Okay,
but so you just kind of pull that out while you're eating.
yeah,
and
just
drink it?
like, and then kind of like, try to.
But both of your all's passive perception, you do see her reach into a little satchel she has at her side, pulls out a vial of yellow liquid, uncorks it, drains it, recorks it, and places it gingerly back into its case.
What was that?
More stuff. You want to try bug blood? We get more bug blood and you try. It's not, no, July is horrible. It tastes bad, but interesting.
How?
This is interesting. It's different from, like, bear blood or other bloods, and then of course
I don't know.
do not try acid though, because this seemed a little too risky for Cheer to try acid.
Why would you?
Are you going to eat the potato?
Yeah, yes, I'm gonna eat my potatoes.
But
About this time, the gunner walks in. And you've returned at this point. And you're at the inn as well, correct?
Yeah, I had to go back.
I'm gonna try and get some dinner before I head back out.
Okay.
I'll take cheers dinner.
It's for plate.
Wait, what? How do you
Good
stuff
point.
that?
What do you mean stuff?
It is amazing how much she can
Like,
put away.
it's more food there than you are. Like, if I were to make the food into a person, it'd be taller than you.
She has smaller legs. She has to keep up with us. More energy.
Yeah,
I gotta
where'd
clear
she
it up.
put it?
She puts most of it on her face,
Well, I can see
so
that.
she only gets about a quarter in her belly.
You just see trickle like.
Underarms, you know.
You see Fionn
I
flying
can't.
spill across the street.
Don't be mean.
Well, you saw the water after I gave you a bath.
Did she actually slap him?
Yes.
Cool. I'll backhand him. Yeah, Cal, don't be mean.
And don't bet Jip with that scuff.
Where?
There's walks in, he's about to get slapped around and just like shakes his head.
Then Fionn
Like
gets up and
walks
starts
straight to
walking
the
out.
bar.
Wait, where are you going, Fionn?
Norris is the only stability that he's got in his life right now.
You're not
All you
safe.
need in your life is Norris.
He needs stability, for fuck's sake.
Oh,
He's got
no,
two
you gotta be-
personalities.
Oh, we got two conversations.
Sorry,
at the same
sorry,
time.
So I have an added benefit for us tonight. They would like the guards to be tested, so if we could sneak in, it would be greatly enjoyable.
Cierto. Fanny does
From
it.
different
Fanny,
angles, too.
Will Fanny turn into cat? Or Fanny is sneaky otherwise. You know, not suspicious. You know, don't be suspicious.
She fans out the poncho.
Okay.
Fanny
See,
naked, so.
you're very...
A few heads turn.
don't
Hey,
be
turn around.
suspicious, not
sorry.
conspicuous.
Please don't be perverts.
You gotta be perverts, pay for it first.
Well, not Fanny.
No.
Fanny respectable. She don't take money for that. But not like that.
You see a guy grumble as he puts it
What are you doing to poor Fionn over here?
Oh, just seemed like the thing to do.
No, we're not gonna do that.
Defending Fanny honor by saying not to look.
Look at what?
It's Fanny. She's naked under poncho. You know this.
I'm just
I
saying.
mean, we don't need to tell people she's
You hear a couple
naked.
you hear one guy like lean into his friend and like, oh, she's making out of there.
You're here.
Yeah,
Give me your potato.
you're calling them perverts. You all are perverts.
You're looking at friend who naked.
Norris, you catch Norris's eyes as he's just staring daggers at you.
More.
Some for me, please.
At this point, it's just scraps. If you
She ate everything.
He just kind of throws on the plate. It's 10 o'clock at night, so a late meal, yeah, that's what you get.
I'll take his plate.
Stab your hand. The fork.
Oh, yeah, I was like, what the...
Oh, okay, we got me.
No.
Cal's getting flashbacks.
So,
Kessler Estate.
Kessler Estate, you return the weapon.
Yeah. We need to have a talk about this.
It's clean. Like,
Yeah.
really clean.
They work better that way.
Oh my god.
You work better that way. We work better when you're that way.
Cheer hit you again.
No, I think she smells bad to blend in with everything else that smells bad. That makes sense.
Yes,
Not
okay.
me. I smell like French.
You smell like a whorehouse.
A French whorehouse.
Oh, what?
You know what? No. Ugh.
Yes.
A millionist whorehouse. Palladian whorehouse.
Darius calls over his shoulder. I've been in a whorehouse and you smell like it.
Wait, you go to this whorehouse or other whorehouse?
I ain't talking about the rest of that.
Oh, let's not.
That's what that smells
I'm gonna say he been to this whorehouse.
Oh.
All right,
You
so
hear rumors. Not
what are we
good,
doing?
Not good.
So we're gonna go to Kessler State. We're gonna sneak in.
You guys leaving tonight?
Yes.
Yes.
Now,
Seriously.
at this point, the Vesser stables and the other stables are closed.
Is it walking distance?
You could walk, actually. It's not too far away. It's about maybe 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours on Yolcat back, so you're looking at about 4 or 5 hours walking.
Walk or wait for Yulcat?
It's 10 o'clock at night, isn't it?
I thought people of your faith were supposed to be endurable.
What's that have to do with anything? We're talking
Darius
about
calls over his
walking.
shoulder.
You want
I'm
to
not
wait?
that educated, but it's durable, Gunna.
Shut up, Snowflake!
I was gonna say, but you didn't thank you. Beat me to it.
He can't hear you. You're fucking talking normally. You gotta yell back at him.
Oh,
You can only hear him because he's got a very. He's able to project just by like fucking breathing.
That is how projection works.
I'll project you through a window we don't go.
So cheer, walk
It's
with
5
Connor.
hours away, though.
Short walk.
Cheers. And so
Into the night.
cheers in front.
Darius like.
we could always
throws
go
a
in the
note on counter
morning.
with the fucking
No, cheer
like
on
a
that.
glass of cider.
Okay,
walks
we go
up to
down.
the table and just looks at fucking Dick and just like, listen, I understand you holy men like to get y'all's balls beat up by the yellow caps, but some of us like to keep our manhood, so I suggest we walk.
Yeah, we can actually go tonight.
More than that.
It's actually better if we do go tonight, even without the yellow caps.
Cheer fine. Cheer beat you to it.
So you all gonna head out tonight?
Yeah,
Yep.
I know you
Better
will.
note. Do not.
Okay. So you
Cheer
all
faster.
begin to collect up
Yeah.
and begin making your way to the southeast
Do I
to head
notice?
towards the Kessler homesteads.
Do I notice the new chain thing?
No, it's on-
he'd
it's
have it
underneath the
away.
coat.
Yeah, he'd have it away.
It's using the same holster that the fucking blade was in.
Okay. So we're gonna
Drop
go
an
and take a
extra
quick
20
break. We're
pounds
gonna
in
stretch our legs. We're gonna go get ourselves something to eat real fast. We'll be back in just a few minutes with our people on the road to the Kessler homesteads. Stay with us.
Stay with us, please.
And welcome back. Well, we have a new subscriber. Thank you very, very much. 72 Pantera. Love Pantera, so we're very happy to have you. And Joe, thank you very much for the very nice comment. Kyle did a lot of work on those nameplates, so Kyle, thank you very, very much. They do look fantastic. Well, no, remember, we don't we don't want anybody to freak out. Just raise your hand, so that way everybody knows.
David.
I'm sorry.
sorry.
Okay, so getting back
you leave
into
me
this.
obviously do it back.
So, can you hand me the coaster real quick so I'm not completely uncouth? Just mostly uncouth.
I know.
I'm in a fucking coaster, so I'm not completely uncouth.
Damn right, you're right, bastard. Okay, so bring you back in.
All right.
The group now collected back together, making their way at night to the Kessler estate to begin an investigation into the disappearance of at least one family that they all know about, though someone has a little more information. Coming, bringing it back in as you all are making your way down south, walking fast. What are you all doing?
Cheers, walking.
Copyright strike. Fall back a little bit. Pick up Dirt Weasel by the scruff of her coat.
Cheer have bet with cat. Cheer walk faster than cat. Watch.
Yeah, you walking on air right now.
Now put me down.
Are you gonna throw her?
We're gonna have a talk.
Why we have a talk?
I want to know why you do that thing with the gun, knife on the front.
I'm sorry that Cheer don't clean gun like you clean gun. I mean, really.
Not cleaning the
Is
gun.
this-
Why you cut yourself and pour it down the barrel?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody else can hear. Now tell me.
Wait.
Are we within your shot?
I'm waiting till we're further back.
Okay, I was about to say it's like
I'd pick her up and stop.
I will take this opportunity to get myself a great lead on Jen.
You're going to cost me 20 knots.
Well, you better start talking.
Cheer talk later. 20 knots. Cheer gives 10.
I'll help Cheer win and she give 10 and if you tell me. If not, we gonna stand here till he gets all the way ahead.
Cheer different. And Cheer fight differently.
Explain.
Cal's particularly in a hurry because he has no notes at the moment.
Cheer fight differently in war. In Cheer fight in how to say Pacific way to how to say Cal better with common not Jeff's first language. Yes, that's right. Common not Jeff's first language, so hard to articulate. Is that word? Sound like word. Is Cheer just fight a different way with gun. Then gun is Cheer need to cut self in order to do things, special things.
Why?
Cheer not quite comfortable talking about that quite yet.
Alright, I'll help you win now.
Okay.
I'll start running to get ahead of Cal.
Do you put
No, I'm carrying her.
Okay.
Cheer can go fast.
Like full on.
Okay.
Cool.
Do you try to get out of his arms?
Only when we get closer to him. So, when we catch up with him.
Then you hop out? Mm-hmm. Okay.
grab him.
No. Like a lantern.
Please.
I
Can do.
will see this be like, that is a
As soon as I,
forfeiture of our bet.
No.
Good, because
we
I didn't
never
have any
say,
money.
We never say. We never say.
she just said she beat you. She didn't say how.
Yes, but then again, I didn't say I agreed to such bet either.
Do you let her down as you approach?
I'll just drop it.
She is far faster than you are used to. Even moving at a normal pace, she seems to be much faster than even your long legs.
Looks like you over 20 notes.
Funny story, I
Cackling
have no
in the
notes.
night.
That's why I never agreed to the bet.
That doesn't sound like you.
For the first time, you all see this now of she is walking preternaturally fast for something her size.
Hey, someone, not something.
It's a thing.
I'm sorry. Person.
Obviously,
That's
she's
cute.
very cheery.
Please don't kill my forget.
We'll see.
Rocks fall to your death.
Oh,
Microwave dice are a thing.
no.
For as well, so
As you all are approaching, who is leading the way to Kessler Estate? Or Kessler Homesteads? Go ahead
with that
and
laugh,
roll me
cackle.
a survival check, please.
Oh God, we're gonna.
This is why you do not tell Fionn to go to the back of the party.
I never told her to
Ooh.
go back.
15.
15? So, with the map, at least seeing it, you have a fairly good idea. It helps that there is a path leading directly to the Kessler State. Though you lose it a couple of times, you still manage to find it. Unlike the rest of Brownwater, once you get about 200-300 yards outside of the city limits, the grooves within the ground are no longer wet. They turn into dry, packed earth, as is typical for the area. So Brownwater still has that very strange...
Water table.
Yeah, it's still very, very odd. But as you get further to the south, that disappears, and you can fairly easily follow these tracks with your 15. You guys will walk for about 4 hours at this point. While you guys are walking, I'd like each of you guys to roll me a perception check, please.
In the beginning of the walk, Cheer will be singing, "Cheer in charge of Cal Daves and Cal's Knives," and then just like singing this.
Wow. I was about to say.
And then like as we get closer, she'll just stop. Perception, right?
Yep.
21. 16.
12.
16.
14.
Darius?
Yours is
9.
9.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
I shall assist Cheer.
9 is a no.
Cheer in charge of Cal's life, because he's a woman.
His voice carries quite a bit to the night.
So much for the art of stealth. Well, we're like 3 hours away.
As you guys begin to draw closer, it is a fairly quiet night. It's pretty clear. The moon rises shortly after midnight. As you continue to make your way to the south, yeah, I'm starting to get a little tired. You guys had a fairly easy day this day. None of you did anything too strenuous, so you can kind of try to push it a bit. In the distance, under the starlight, as you come across a sizable hillock that leads down into a valley that suddenly the hills are basically gone. Where it looks like the hill should extend is been flattened out, and you can see dotted in the distance, probably each one about a half mile apart from the other, is some various different, looks to be farmhouses with barns and other accoutrements. What are you all gonna do?
About how far away we away from the...
From where you all now, you're probably about a 30-minute walk from the closest, the one that abuts straight up against the hill itself.
All right, everyone, fan out, find a separate path in.
So wait, what are we doing here exactly?
We're sneaking.
Sneaking.
Looking for anything strange that you see, and if you get found... ask them questions and tell them that we are here on behalf of the Kessler Estate investigating
Investigating what?
family disappearances.
Alright.
We're helping the poor and downtrodden.
And
Notes.
if you all really get in trouble, I'll find you in. I do have this letter that says, you know, we're doing it.
Don't worry, I have a great idea on how to signal help.
We're not gonna shoot your gun. Flare gun?
Please don't.
Howl around.
Okay.
On the back of the howl rounds, they're actually color different, so it's easy to tell when that one's actually
I'll just
cheaper.
put it
Yeah,
in first.
and I'll load a howl around into mine as well.
We got 3 new subs.
Oh, very nice.
Wow.
So I'm just gonna do it since I know the names. Thank you, Tom's, Rhino, and Sean for subbing to us. Thanks for the support from all the way in East Texas.
Submit to us.
I was like,
I'm sorry, different sub.
We all know Nick is the sub of the group, so.
Debatable.
Go get your bread.
It took you too long.
You only have to deal with if you watch our stream like 10 to 20 minutes of clown music or whatever, and then the rest is gameplay. So thanks for subbing.
Thank you guys very much. We hope you guys enjoy the show. Okay, so standing upon the hill, what are y'all gonna do?
So we're gonna split up. I am not very good at sneaking.
That's okay. If you get caught, well, just tell them that you're here to help.
How about I just go with you?
Yes, but I'm very good at sneaking, and I want to test how good they are at finding sneaky people.
Where?
Out this way. Okay.
Tort's house is fine. Tort's house.
So once we get in there, what are we looking for?
Go towards the south. The southest. Southern homestead.
The southwest.
It's southest.
South.
And I will head
The
towards
most
the
southern.
Yes, I will head to the eastern one. One of you head to the one that's in between the two, and then the rest of you go to the
Those
other
of you
ones.
who rolled above a 15, you can count. There are 10 homesteads.
So 15 and above, or just 15?
15 and above.
Is Cal still talking?
Yeah.
Cal's still talking. I'm gonna just start sneaking forward.
Okay. I'm gonna turn into a puma.
Do I notice it?
So you go into cat form.
Okay.
Regular cat.
Why don't you go to the farthest one?
Yeah.
No, regular
Shouldn't
cats
I
don't
be
have
so
sneak.
sneaky?
That's true.
They don't have stealth.
But you're also a cat.
Why would you do that to yourself?
What are they gonna do?
You tell that to the GM when he asks for a stealth roll and they get spotted.
Yep.
Then again, they're gonna detect.
I'm not your competitive.
Actually, that's a good idea. The cat will turn into a little cat.
Okay, so a tabby. Tabby cat.
How long does that take
And
to
they actually
wear
have a
off?
normal movement.
You need to
You want to
prepare.
get shot as a puma or not as a cat?
Yeah, I know, right?
No, you need to prepare things to not be not sneaky.
Well, why don't you just kind of keep an eye out,
And you'd catch up.
and catch up later, or maybe just keep an eye out, and if
Go.
no.
And I go.
Okay.
Because I do have a question,
Dwarvish.
because it does say disadvantage on dex check, so this would count as a
This
dex.
is
All
a
right.
check. This is a
And
dex check.
Dwarvish, yes.
So,
So do you two head down together?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
Okay,
going
so
to
you
the
two split up
far
together.
east.
And where? So you guys are heading east. Are you joining them heading east or no? Who's heading? You said you're heading south. Who else is heading south? Anybody?
Right down the middle.
So he's going to the middle.
Yeah, I'll go with him.
Okay.
So
So
south?
with him or them? Okay.
So
So you two
south?
heading just straight in the middle.
So south.
You two heading south and you two heading east.
Yeah.
I'm going to head towards the center and try and see if I can see
Because
where
that's what they're going.
the orchard are.
Okay. You don't see any from where you are. You should be able to see large expanses of orchards. You don't see them here.
Can I see the far side of the homesteads?
Oh, yeah, you guys are on a hillock. The plain stretches out before you, and
So-
you can see all 10 of these homesteads dotted about.
So it doesn't look like they grow any kind of things that they make the
This
cider
one
out of.
looks like corn, wheat, hay, other vegetables, probably lots of tubers and things like that. This seems more like a sustenance style farm.
So it certainly does not look like they grow the ingredients for the cider here.
Does not look like that. No.
Okay then. Then I will head. Which one's she going to?
She's heading east.
Then I'll go to the south one.
Okay, so you two are heading south, and you two are heading east. Okay, so I would like you two real quick. Let me stealth checks, the two of you.
16.
9.
Okay. Moving
+4.
fairly okay. As you guys are moving down the hillock, he slips a bit. Some rocks kind of fall a bit, but you don't hear anything. As it seems as if the homesteads themselves are quiet. There's no lights on. Fairly dark in the night. As you guys continue to head towards the middle, I would like you two heading south to go and roll me stealth checks.
I'm a cat. I'm walking like my own place.
Okay.
Not the best of one, but 14.
So, like a normal cat?
So you're just following him, but staying. You don't even care. Okay.
Cat, tell us your secrets.
There's a loud explosion as you step. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow. That's horrible.
So
It's
the
like
two of you
Vietnam
begin making your way south. That is the furthest homestead away, and it does seem to be further distant than the others, probably about 3/4 of a mile to the closest one. So it'll probably take you guys a little over an hour to get to that one. Okay. Those of you who are heading east, I'd like a stealth check from you, and then you all can have your mild conversation.
Wow, that's such an insult.
Yeah.
That's
20 on the other side.
and a 6.
Yep. That's a 5.
Oh,
5.
natural 20 and a 14. So that will be a 17.
17. Okay. You are not stealthy at all. It's mainly your armor keeps catching the moonlight and keeps twinkling like a torch in the distance. The two of you, now one of you said you were going to say something to the other.
Alright, so, Indoors, I overheard you talking about having some ways to help you with this stealth.
What do you mean with stealth?
Yeah, with sneaking.
Being inconspicuous.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. It's just when I do certain things, it kind of takes away from that. Kind of like how your armor at this moment is making you like a shiny beacon.
Can I see him?
Probably.
Yeah, with your passive perception, like you see, like, oh, there he is.
Sometimes Leowell sees you. Other times Leowell makes you more visible to others.
Yeah. Under my breath.
Twinkle, twinkle, little red-headed dumbass.
So, no, I mean,
That's some beautiful poetry you got there, Gunna.
So no, I don't have anything that can really make me more inconspicuous or blend in more with my environment. Why? What were you thinking?
Well, I was hoping, because this ain't exactly the most inconspicuous thing to wear.
No, you might want to actually try what I do on a daily basis, which is get dirt on myself.
Oh, so you do that on purpose?
Most of the time, yes.
So it's not just a hygiene problem?
No, not necessarily. I mean, I do dig a lot, and I mean, I'm gonna have dirt get on me. I'm digging for bugs or various things. But it also does help you blend in, and people tend to ignore you if you're a dirty little street urchin.
Yeah, seems about right.
Please don't stand so close to me.
On the way
Like a
there,
beacon.
I will disguise self as a human.
Okay. So, as you all continue your journeys, the first two to reach the center of this area will actually be you two. I would like you both to roll me perception checks, please.
Okay.
14. 13.
Okay. As you all are moving in, you guys don't see any movement. When you're on the hillock, you didn't see any movement around at all. As you all are getting closer, you two can see that it looks to be at the epicenter, where if this is the face of the clock, the homesteads are the numbers around it. Yeah. Seems to be what looks to be a fairly sizable barracks. You recognize the military styling of the building itself. It's very much built in the same way.
Lights.
I'm sorry, what was your perception?
14.
14. You can see that there is what looks to be a pale light in the interior of the building. You're just getting the faintest glow of it. It's not in a window. It's definitely deeper inside.
Powers of perception detect slackers on duty. Come on, Snowflake. Let's go wake up some dumb shits.
Nah, fuck it. You're pretty good at that. I guess I'll just watch.
Sneak over to the barracks.
Okay. As you all approach, I would like you guys to roll me a secondary stealth check, please. You guys are trying to stealth, right?
Yes. Oh, nice. nice.
I can't see it.
Wow, yeah.
20. Nice.
I am the night.
No,
That's funny.
you can't be Batman. You have white hair.
Okay, so Dante, as you all approach, you can see with your stealth checks, right as you guys are rounding what looks to be the back corner of it, which has windows higher up. As you walk around to the front of where the entrance is of this building, you both kind of take a step back and push yourself back behind the building, as you see there is, with a short spear leaning against his shoulder and him sitting what looks to be on a patchwork fence. You see a guy just kind of looking around. You can see the faint ember of a cigarette, the cherry of a cigarette flare for a moment, then die down. You see a puff of smoke come out of his mouth as he's just sitting there and seems to be watching. Just you all are behind him at this point.
Gonna reach over and pluck his cigarette.
So you're gonna walk up and try to take a cigarette?
Yeah.
Okay. As you approach, when you go to reach around, as soon as your hand enters his peripheral vision, he jumps up, spins, and readies the spear. And I mean, it's leveled right at your throat. I mean, oh!
You just see Darius just on his own cigarette.
And at this point, his cigarettes hit the ground. He looks over at you, and from his yell, you see light appear in one of the windows in the barracks.
Watchful bastard, aren't you?
You can see he's breathing very hard. His adrenaline's probably just shot straight into his heart. What are you doing here?
You know, Snowflake, I think I'm going to call him Brown Pants.
Yeah, may as well. Obviously not here to kill you, because I was almost able to get your damn cigarette, and now you might as well relax, because if I was going to kill you, I'd put
Keep
a
your
bullet
hands
in
where
you.
I can see.
They're obviously in front of you, so one's in front of me, and one's got a hand-on cigarette.
You see him just kind of eyeing the two of you. You can hear him just. You can almost see in his mind's eye him going through his options when you hear a door just bam burst open, and you hear clumping feet on wood and then on dirt. You can look behind and you can see running up to where Darius is, as Darius is much closer to this guy with a spear leveled at his throat. Another shadowy figure that has what looks to be a axe in hand. As he comes up and, what? Who the hell are you?
Obviously someone who does his job better than you.
He turns and looks at you. He turns.
Just stand there with resting my hands on the boat. Just one boat.
What are you? It's a way to get yourself killed. Why the hell are you here? Trying to make mischief, huh? We have no problems here in the homesteads.
Yeah, guards not doing their damn job.
I mean, I pretty much walked up on him. I've got chained on my back. I mean, that shit jingles. I mean, you might want to reprimand him for, I mean, that ain't necessary.
Why are you here?
Because we was paid to find out if you were doing your job or not since you let folk disappear.
Who paid you?
Who do you think?
Who paid you? You see him kind of tense up a bit more. You can hear more activity happening inside the barracks.
Go ahead and put your panties back on. If I was going to kill you, you'd all be dead already.
You're about to be outnumbered 5-1. I suggest you answer the question. You're here to make mischief.
Hold on. I'm going to shoot a howler up in the air. Real gentle like. And the man with the paperwork's going to come on over. Now you want to get grumpy, it'll be followed by a hole in your forehead, or you can calm down.
I mean, I've not done any violence to you or your lackadaisical god over there. I mean, I walked up on him.
You see the guard, when you use that word, just kind of like... He obviously has no idea what it means.
That's a big word for lazy ass.
He waits there for a few seconds. You seem like he's buying time, and after a few moments, you can hear more.
I'll pop a howler off up in the air.
As you reach out and Real gentle now.
What? If I want you dead, that barracks would be burned to the ground with your dumb ass in it.
Threats ain't gonna get you anywhere.
Ain't a
Not
threat,
really
it's the
thre-
truth.
He ain't really threatening because that point's past, so he's just saying what could have been done and we didn't do it. So if we intended on violence or murder, then
this
we
is a
could have
great
done
way
it.
to start my night.
Well, you have an axe, I have a cigarette. You obviously on the better foot, so why don't you relax a little bit? Plus, your little homeboy over there.
He still has it. I mean,
Yeah,
that
look
spear's
at him.
about 6 inches away from your face.
He's making me nervous because his fucking hands are shaking and he smells of shit.
He does smell a little shit like.
After you raise the firearm and you fire, you hear the footsteps are moving closer begin to run as he like, whoa, 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 whoa. And you can look out and he's about right. There seems to be 10 men now surrounding you. A few of them have latch guns in hands. They're not directly pointed at you. You hear some bubbling happening. And you, one of the, what's going on? Guy with the axe kind of lowers it down. Seems to put it behind his back and put it into a leather holster that he has back there. We're just gonna wait here for a minute. They say they got a man with paperwork. As you all are traveling, the two of you, as you continue to try to trip up Caliph like cats tend to do, as you're meandering between the you hear. Go ahead, roll me a perception check, please.
It's a one.
Right? No.
Even that would hear the owl.
That would be a 12.
So at this point, you're about 200 yards away when this goes off. You hear it clear as day. And the thing about howlers is it helps you. It's very easy to tell the direction that they came from.
Oh, great. I'll head towards that. But I don't want to be seen. I want to stand away from them all.
Okay. So you're trying to gauge the situation before you jump in.
Gauge the situation before I jump in, and also want to use message to speak to the person who shut off the howler.
Okay. What's the range on message?
120 feet.
120 feet. So you'll have to get fairly close up. But with a message, you whisper the message out and it can enter the person's head. You can whisper back and the reply can enter the other person's head.
I'm not gonna whisper.
As you approach, go ahead and give me a stealth check. And now at this point, these guys are on edge.
Ah!
Dude.
That was a bad. That's a
it went from
13.
19 to freaking.
David, you know what I get a mental picture of with the dude with the spear and Darius is, you know, the meme of the woman screaming, you just see the cat. It's just like...
Yeah.
As you approach, you can see there is a half moon of men that are surrounding these two. One is very close to him now. At this point, he's kind of put the butt of his spear on the ground, but it's still kind of leaning in his direction. But as you start to like kind of look at the situation, and what's the message you whisper out?
I see you got yourself easily caught.
Nope. We found all the guards sleeping. Come on in.
And with that, you whisper. You see one of the shadowy figures move and turn in. Who goes there?
I will step into the light as a human, and then I'll pull slowly.
Light is at this point funneling out of the open doorway now that they all ran out of, and you can kind of put yourself in that light. So you can see.
I'll step in. I am here as a representative of the Kesslers, yes, Kesslers, and Mr. Dufresne. Mr. Dufresne.
It's not just me.
I would pronounce the name Dufresne.
Dufresne. Yes. Well, and of Mr. Dufresne, I have a letter in here. If you would mind me getting it from my coat.
No one's currently pointing a weapon at you. As you make yourself known, he kind of puts his latchkey back on his shoulder.
So not too fast, but I'll pull it out. And it's like, I was told to present this to you.
The one who had the axe, he kind of meanders up to you. Puts his hand out.
I was told to present this to you after we tested your readiness.
They're about as ready.
He kind of catches you with a sideways glance, then breaks the seal. The seal you would know actually does have the Kessler House seal stamped into it. He pulls the lid open, opens it up, reads for a few seconds, rolls it back up, hands it to you, and seems to crumple it in his hand as he hands it back to you.
Just give a little chuckle.
Well, we got a man on guard. It's not my fault. Have shadows traveling with you.
Strangely, I'm probably the more shadowy one. These two are...
Well, I doubt that.
Well, yes, but these are rather clumpy.
Is that a fucking cat?
Well, yes.
I'm gonna walk straight up to him.
Are you a big cat or a small cat?
He gets down on his haunches and holds his hands out.
I'll walk up.
He starts oh, who's a good kid?
Oh my god! Sexual harassment!
After a second, he picks you up, puts you in his arms.
Oh my.
Is your cat?
Yes.
What's her name?
We like to call her Fanny.
Oh, Fanny, who's a good girl. And you can hear a couple of the soldiers, like, they start talking to each other. Though, it seems more like friendly ribbing. Go to roll me an insight check real quick. You can as well, Darius.
Inside.
Perception?
No, insight.
Insight? Right now, it's a 15.
15? You get the sense that while they may be gently ribbing him, there is a respect born of fear at the same time. This seems to be more like a very hard man having that momentary break, like seeing a cute baby. It's like seeing a Navy SEAL that you know has a bunch of kills to his name, see a cute kid like dressed up as a sailor and going like, who's a cute little kid? Like, it's like that style of thing. It's almost off-putting to them. At the same time, they're probably not going to bring it up tomorrow. They're probably not going to make fun of him to his face about it.
This is their one chance to fuck with them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow.
As he's petting the cat, his mood seems relatively improved. So while this is happening, the two of you hear a howl go off.
Well, I guess our part is done.
No, we need to investigate. Jill want to know what happens, what Jill find, chemicals, stuff, sticky fingers.
You're finding it very hard to keep up with her too.
Or
How are you so fast?
Norman, I have my ways. It wouldn't work for you, but I have my ways. Hurry up while they're distracted.
And I'll
Again, you stick out like a torch.
Okay, so the two of you guys are heading. It's relatively closer than to where they were heading. You guys are probably about 20 minutes away from the quicken pace that you're moving at in order to get to this farm. So, back at the collective, the captain of the guard, now holding Fionn in his arms, looks over you all and, well, I guess you're here about the disappearances.
Yes, we are.
Well, understandable.
And actually, at that point, I'll drop my disguise.
Oh, gosh. I hate you magic types. You're so true.
Oh, it's gonna be a surprise.
You should totally change.
Are you gonna steal my pussy like that?
How dare you? Her name is Fan.
Yes.
And he holds the cat out front. Yes, you are. He's just a good cat.
Hey, Fanny, why don't you change back to your real shape?
You've already been speaking to yourself in front of them. Don't. Yeah.
Is this something that couldn't have waited until morning? Okay, you tested. Okay, sure. We've been investigating and searching for these people for days. I still have 6 men that are out trying to follow tracks. I apologize that you caught us unawares, but it has been a trying time.
Yes,
I
well,
hope you will reflect that in your report.
we certainly will. Just we could speak to the people who were on guard at that night, because I mean, coming at night they should be awake, right? Because that's a normal shift.
Well, to be fair, we didn't hear anything. No, there was no. Look, the homesteads, they're supposed to be intelligent, okay? The reason they have no lights on after dark, okay? Once dark hits, ain't no lights. They're supposed to burn a candle. Burns bright blue in the night. You can see it from miles around if there's any kind of trouble. Nothing happened. You hear nothing, no screams, nothing. If I shout like that damn howler, you probably woke up everybody in the damn homesteads.
Well, I told him only to use that if he got into trouble.
Well, he definitely did.
I did have a spear in my throat, purple.
You know, I told you guys not to get caught.
We did our job while you were off stumbling off in the dark.
Hell, Snowflake almost took that man's cigarette out of his mouth. And I could burn the barracks down and laughed about it.
No, we're not here to do any harm. Please, no talk like that.
I'll explain
you hear
that.
Still when the spear roller kind of like he lights up another cigarette.
It's all right. So I only have bright white hair. You know, that kind of blends in with the dark.
Just staring at it.
He was smiling. Just
It's completely understandable being taken unawares by an 8-foot, 400-pound man.
he is rather big.
Why don't you two go to the... I was headed to the southern homestead. Why don't you two go look over there while I talk to the captain here?
Because I'm
fuck
having
did you
fun
become the
teasing
boss of
brown
me?
pants.
He thinks he's the boss of me, Gunna.
He kind of the cattle guard chuckles and like, yeah, this is what I go through every day. Well-oiled machine this is. Look, like I said, I got men out searching. Okay, we've gone over the homes. There was no, especially the second one, no sign of foul play. Like, yeah, there was some droplets of blood at the first one, but didn't really seem to go nowhere. Okay, doing what we can. If you want to. I mean, I'm awake now. I can go ahead and escort you down to the homestead to the south. I can escort you to the Zeths.
You know what? I don't think that would be necessary. But I mean, if there's nothing else that you can tell me about this, anything at all, even if it seems unrelated, but just strange.
Strange? Well, yeah, it's real strange. You know, Will Devin ain't been seen around here in well over a decade. I mean, we haven't had anything like this happen in forever, and then it happened 2 within 3 days of each other. That's pretty weird.
That is pretty weird. Another question. But go ahead.
There's something in the east. You'll know when you see it, and when you see it, I'd like... You're a magic type. Well,
Of sorts.
Well, I'd like you to...
That cat's probably more magic-y.
Puts the cat down. Don't break my heart, Fanny.
Come here, Fionn.
Don't break my heart.
I will actually pick up Fionn now.
His world's been just fucked up tonight, and this is like his only stability. It's a little kitty cat.
You ruined it! The poor man needed a win, okay?
Well, when you have you'll know when you see it. When you do, look, I don't know if it has anything to do with the disappearance or not, but there's nothing like that at the Zeths, okay? So, you see me after you look at them, alright?
Oh, all right. May I ask you about one other thing? I don't know if it's related, but I'm kind of following it. What do you know of the Daydreamers?
Daydreamers. Let me see. Rumors. I know there's a few people that's been talking about them, but I mean, I don't know. So look, I'm down here in the homesteads all the time. I ain't been back to Brownwater in well over a year. I just know what some of my men talked about.
Anyone seem vacant to you? Different than usual?
Well, there's the Tilts boy. He's a little on the strange side, but
Has he always been a little on the strange side?
since I know him,
Oh, okay. Well, that's...
he don't talk much.
Oh, okay. Well, I think we'll head to the south, and then we'll check to the east.
All right then.
Thank you for your assistance.
You're ever so welcome. Thank you for the wake up call.
You're welcome. Try and get some sleep.
Bye, Fanny.
To be fair,
You go.
Does the cat? Do you actually wave?
That way.
And kind of like, for a second, he said like, "That's so weird," but then the cat lover in him just takes over. And he's like,
it's so cute.
like, you know that video where the woman sees the rabbit in the snow and like, "That's the cutest thing I ever saw," and then he gets hit with the arrow and she makes that noise. It's like you can see like his heart is making that noise right now.
Would that mean that he would like a cat person even more?
As you guys begin heading south, correct? The three of you?
Yeah.
My brown pants. Do better at your job for once.
He's had a hard time. Be nice.
At this point, he's just scowling. You see the captain come up and go like, "That'd probably be for the best." They just... this group of people, they kind of watch you guys go until, you guys are far enough away that they start to filter back in to the barracks. Okay, so... Before you all will reach the south area, the Dakin and Cheer team will reach the Legger homestead.
The number 1 team.
As you all approach, it's open area. There's not too much in the way of fencing in this area, which is again odd. I mean, there's nothing to keep any kind of wild animals out from coming in. As you all get close, you can hear the soft clucking of hens that are asleep in the coop. There doesn't seem to be anything else. It looks as if the Legger farm mainly grows fruits and earthborn vegetables like lettuce and cabbage and things like that. But again, no fences, no gates, nothing like that. I mean, you couldn't keep a cow out of this.
Let us investigate.
Do you, in Dwarven, do you require illumination to see?
I do, but I have a way of doing that.
Sad fact.
Wait, are you going to light something on fire with
There's
yourself?
enough light tonight. Like, you can make your way.
You don't
Does it look like there's a family that still lives in this area?
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Can I make that perception check myself?
Nigga goes
5.
Can I see?
It's too dark.
Yeah.
Can I see?
Go ahead.
Regular or advanced?
Yeah, you have dark vision. And
Better.
and you can see the house.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why you follow me, because you can't see anything.
It's within the range of your particular dark vision, I should say.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Particular perception, right? That's gonna be an 18.
18. I mean, the place is quiet. You can see the front door is slightly open, and you can definitely see that it looks like there is dirt and other leaves and detritus that is littering from the porch that leads its way into the house.
There's no one living here, Dakin, so you don't need to be sneaky.
Alright, well, now pull out the amulet of Mother Sabbath, grant me your light.
Oh,
And
God.
suddenly...
And, like, run inside. And, like, nope.
now you have enough light to see by.
Alright,
Keep it out of here. I can see fine without
What
it.
are the two of you going to do?
let's investigate the house. It looks
Fine.
like it's been abandoned.
I also want to check out any storage that they might have for any farming equipment.
There is a fairly... you have the chicken coop, you have a fairly large, what looks to be barn, probably where most of the equipment is, and the house. The house looks to be... it is a single-story stone structure. From the outside, it doesn't look like it is opulent. The windows themselves do not have glass panes. They are simply windows. This very much does feel like a homesteader's house. But from that is all that you can tell from the outside. The barn looks to be a sturdier make and in better condition than the house itself is.
Okay. So just look for any kind of commotion, anything out that looks like
So where are you looking?
the entryway and then inside immediately.
The house or
Yeah, the house itself, for now.
And where are you looking?
I will follow her and I will cast Detect Magic.
Okay. So one of you can make a investigation check.
Okay.
The other assisting with advantage, or you can both roll. It's up to you.
Can you assist me?
I'll assist you.
Okay.
probably better at that than I am.
So investigation with advantage, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, good
It
thing you
will
got
be
advantage.
15.
15?
Yeah, I'm not right.
Walking into this place, you are immediately struck. This is a tumblestone dwelling. As you enter, it is a sizable living area, and then it has a single door to a back room. Next to that door, seemingly growing into the wall, appears to be a very oddly shaped, for lack of a better term, large root that appears to be growing into the ground and into the stone itself. The house appears as if the dinner had been placed upon the main table. The fireplace on the side has long since burned out and does not appear. It gives off no heat. The embers are not lit. It has not been used recently. You can smell the rotting food that still sits upon the table. The place looks undisturbed. You can see a fine layer of dust on almost every surface within this place. The door to the back area is closed.
Open the door.
They just disappeared.
As when you open that door, this appears to be the sleeping quarters. It is basically just a very large bed. It seems as if the entire family would sleep here. With your investigation check of 15, you can see it looks as if 6 people shared this accommodation. It looks like probably a couple of older children, a couple of younger children, and then a mother and father. You can see that there are hand-drawn pictures of various family members. Not the best, probably drawn by one of the members of the family themselves, but that is it. It doesn't appear as if they've taken anything, if they were prepared for a journey, if they simply gathered up belongings and left. The one chest of drawers that they have, it has 12 different drawers in it. All of them appear to be full, some of them stuffed with clothing. The entire place appears to be immaculate.
Interesting. They did not pack for anything, so they did not leave of their own volition. Let me go take some samples of that root.
Probably for the best.
Look for anything like an under storage. You know, something
Like a basement?
like a basement ladder,
Roll me
something.
investigation. While you're looking at it, gonna roll me a nature check, please.
Nature check.
Oh, that's good. 17.
17? There is a cellar beneath this place. You open it up and look inside. Looks like they've been using it for storage for food and other necessities. No one is in there. It's just a ladder that leads to a fairly small 10 by 10 dirt walled room that just has a few supports, wooden supports throughout it. Doesn't appear as if it's been used.
What's it? So it's just an empty room?
It's just an empty storage area. And there's, besides the food and stuff that's still within here, you can see jars that appear to have jam and other things in there that are stocked up on the shelves. You can see dried meats. You can see a bunch of tubers and stuff that are just sitting on the shelves, awaiting to be used. Nothing else appears to be out of the ordinary here. And
17.
with nature,
Yes.
as you're looking at this, besides the fact of its strange shape and location, this appears to be wood. Like the roots of a tree without a trunk that is just growing into this. With a 17, you step back and you can see it has a faintly humanoid shape to it.
Dakin, can you come here for a minute?
Go back up.
She's staring intently at the roots that are going into the wall.
Can I see? It looks like it has a humanoid shape.
Go to roll me a nature check.
Natural 20.
You stop in your tracks as that definitely almost has the silhouette of like someone leaning against the wall.
That looks like a person.
Exactly, my thoughts were the
Has
same.
to be a young person, no older than maybe 10.
Wait here a moment while I summon the other.
You realize some of the roots that you saw above that were peeking through the cellar. It was that root growing through the wooden floor. And with your natural 20, you can see some of these tendrils are still slightly moving and digging deeper into the stone. I mean, you have to really look to make sure that it's not just a trick of the light from that's dancing across the wall as you move, but you definitely get the sense that it's moving.
I go to the root. Not sure it'll do anything, but it'll cast Lesser Restoration.
You close your eyes and mutter a prayer to your goddess Sabbath. You release the radiant energy that enters your body and then you push it into this root. It cascades through it. You can almost see the faint lines of radiant energy as they enter and course through. After a few moments, nothing happens. So, with you two guys there, right around that time, that's probably about an hour of investigation that you guys have been on. The four of you will make it to the southern, the Zeth's homestead. Are you redoing your cat form?
No.
Okay,
Did you come out of your cat form?
I never left it. But,
well, after
now
the hour
will.
passes, yeah.
Okay.
So you're carrying him at some point, and she jumps out of your arms, and then suddenly Fiona's there.
I just kind of reach out and pet a little. Okay, no, that seems a little weird. Never mind.
He like goes to reach for your hair as you're turned around, and just like no.
Usually you ask before you touch people.
Yes, but I was carrying her.
I'm not trying to figure out your perversions. I'm just saying.
You know what?
Just walking to the center.
So you all will reach the southern house. This house, though you all don't know this yet, is almost identical to the others. It has, as opposed to chickens, this one looked to have a fairly sizable pig pen, but the pigs are no longer there. Seems to be in disuse. The house is a tumblestone building. It has the same layout as the other building does. The barn, as before, seems to be in better shape, though. As you get closer to the front, you get that very faint coppery scent on the air.
What are you hissing about?
Blood.
Oh, they did say this one did have blood compared to the others.
Oh, goody, dead dirt farmers.
I still smell it.
Do you want to go check out the barn, perhaps, Fionn?
Maybe go for the blood scent.
Wait, you smell fresh blood?
It's super faint right now.
Oh, well, as long as you don't have
may
a problem.
have better luck, but you would have to do that.
I'll get closer to it.
Okay.
I will follow Fionn.
So I shift and start sniffing around.
And the two. So you shift.
Well, once I'm closer to it, yeah.
So,
Reroll the empty howl around.
and the two of you, where are you gonna head?
I am going to head into the barn.
What about
Yeah, same thing.
barn? Okay. As the two of you are getting closer to the porch of this cobblestone building, you see Fionn stop for a moment, and her eyes almost seem to elongate. Her ears seem to grow just a little bit longer. You see, it almost looks like from 1 second to the next, she puts on 20 pounds of muscle. You see the poncho just slowly fill out as she kind of hunches her back a bit and lowers herself. As you can look at her face, you can see her lips bulging just a bit as the canines beneath have grown stronger and thicker. And you see her and immediately start. Go ahead and roll your perception check with advantage, please.
Advantage.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Yep. Rolled low numbers before. That's a 14.
14.
Advantage. That one on the other side.
Yeah.
Could have been the whole.
So you see this happen, and she immediately starts making a beeline for inside the house.
Follow her.
Okay.
Gun out. Howl around loaded first.
Okay. So you load up, and you enter the house. You look around, and there definitely seems like there was a bit of scuffle here, but there's not nearly enough blood for what you're picking up that you can see.
Is it coming through the floorboards? Do they feel springy?
Go ahead and roll me another perception check with advantage.
Yeah.
Better roll.
By 1.
15.
That's a 15.
15? The scent takes you into the back room. As you open it, you look around, and nothing really appears to be amiss besides it looks like somebody was thrown into what looks to be like a wardrobe that lays shattered in pieces. I mean, you can see where the front doors buckled in with some kind of great weight from somebody thrown against it. But that's not what catches your scent. As you begin to breathe more, you start looking at the bed. It seems to be a single large mattress, probably stuffed with hay.
Okay.
What do you do?
Yeah, give it a sniff look underneath.
You lift up the mattress. The entire bottom of the mattress is covered in blood. Go ahead and roll me one last perception check with advantage, please.
You know what? Maybe, no. That's actually worse than the previous 2. That's an 11.
11? It's a lot of blood. A lot of blood.
Does the mattress look weird when she picks it up?
As you pick it up, you see, I mean, pretty clear as day. By the way, how are you seeing?
Change the
Pull out the torch.
So you see him pull out a stick that has a wrapping at the end of it. He pulls the wrapping off, and the ever-bright torch that he held onto from the mine now is casting light into this room.
Oh, that's where it went.
It does help you see this blood better. Now that you can look at both sides of the mattress, this was definitely flipped over after the fact. Before it had bled all the way through.
Any blood trails leading anywhere?
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
No.
There's this, and with everything else that's happened, I mean, definitely something happened here.
Does the scent of it lead off anywhere, maybe?
The front room seemed like it had quite a bit of that scent in there. Not as much nearly here as the bedroom. I'll give you one last of your scent checks.
Mark the scent.
Yeah, you could mark the scent.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Wow.
Right? Finally.
Well, with the scent mark, that is a 26.
Now that you found a larger source of it and heading out, you begin to realize as you're moving around, somebody cleaned up this area. This is not how it was left. Somebody came in after this struggle and cleaned away most of the struggle. The few drops of blood that you guys see, you start to find smears of it where it was attempted to be cleaned. And it looks fairly good, but blood's really deceptively hard to clean. And with that, you can sense this is enough. This is about as much blood as would be in a grown man's body.
That's a lot of juice. Is it all the same scent?
The blood is the one that's really overpowering your senses. That's one you can smell. All the blood that you smell is the same person's blood.
Does this look like a one-person dwelling?
No. You get one of you guys can roll an investigation check, or one of you can give the other advantage if you
I'll
want.
give advantage.
Go to roll an investigation
If
check.
you've got.
I do nothing.
Okay.
That is a 13.
So sussing out with Gunner's help, looks like 4 people lived in this abode.
Any evidence of where the others were?
Not that it looks like most of that's been cleaned up. kind of hard to tell what happened to them, but somebody was bled. And in that dresser, you find that there's droplets of blood that are the same smell as the rest of it. In that wardrobe, excuse me. So the two of you, as you push open the barn door, you can see there are quite a few devices for farming. You see there's pitchforks, you see there's troughs, there's ladders, there's all sorts of tools and implements in order to use on a farm. There's also several different closed, what looks to be containers with wooden latches over them that are closed but not locked. When you open those up, you can see that there's a variety of various different seeds. I would like both of you to go ahead and roll me a history check.
I was gonna say I'm gonna pocket
Or
some
you
of
know what,
those
let's
seeds.
make it nature. Let's go to nature.
Why you do this?
It's the same
You
for
do
me
it
either
from a
way.
+1 to a -1.
12.
17.
17? 12?
Like on the fly. Yeah. Aw.
It's like,
You have some experience seeing these things before. Because of some of your earlier days that we won't go into right now, you had some encounters with farmers, and you know, as you can step outside and look around, none of this that's currently growing there is in season, but it grows as if it is. The lettuce and cabbages are very large. The tubers appear to be growing very nicely. You can see there's a small garden on the side of the house that has carrots and radishes and other such things, and not all of them are growing. And you can suss out at least 2 or 3 of these are not in season. The earth should not be right for them. But other than that, inside the barn, it appears well used, well stocked, but you don't see any signs of any kind of foul play.
I'm gonna take several various of the seeds, prep a variety of all if I can.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check, please.
bless you.
Thank you. Investigation, that is a 17.
17. While you are moving around, the barn itself does have a wood floor. And as you're moving about, collecting up handfuls of different seeds that will probably get to here at some point, you step on a board that creaks loudly beneath your feet.
Does it look like it's a loose board of something underneath? Trapdoor?
You go to look. It appears as if it is a very cleverly hidden trapdoor.
Darius!
What's up, Purple?
I found a trapdoor. I'm going to go down.
Nah. Your fragile ass ain't going down first.
Okay, you go down.
Yeah, exactly. We don't need you dying.
I'll open it for you.
We're going to sleep again, apparently.
Yeah. I'll let you do the dirty work.
He like chomps the fucking cigarette. Fucking like steps on a few times.
It creaks.
Is there a handle?
Doesn't appear to be.
Pull out the sword.
Okay.
Look for the wedge, like dust away and shit like that.
After a few minutes, you can find there is a very, very fine seam. You want to roll me a strength check?
Oh, I'm good at these. 19?
You. It's locked.
Is there a lock that I can see?
Roll me a perception check.
What's...
I'm bad at these.
I thought you said you were going to go down there.
It's fucking locked.
Fucking perception. Skills.
I will also look since he's not gone down yet.
So gonna roll
11.
with advantage.
11.
11.
Yeah.
One of what looked to be a knot within the wood. At first you pass over, but then you begin to look at it much more closely, and you realize inside that knot there is a keyhole.
It's a keyhole. You know what gets rid of locks?
Can you do it not so loudly?
You just see Darius look at him like he's retarded. Just like, coming from you, bumble nuts. And you just see him pull the trigger.
Okay.
I don't think I have any. No. Oh, I do have thieves' tools.
You hear a...
Oh well, doesn't matter.
Here, gunshot go up.
Yeah.
Go to roll me a perception check. They are fairly far away. So you could miss it because you're inside the building at this
What's the
point.
passive perception of someone with advantage?
Still the same. Well, what is your passive perception?
12, I think.
Well, you're actively searching. You two go ahead and roll, or go and roll me a perception check. Go and roll me a perception.
Us two?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see her ears
probably
almost turn.
What?
Oh, they definitely turn.
17.
You hear it? No. You're staring
Where?
at this wood root.
Yeah.
I'm going where she points.
Okay. It's. Oh wait, never mind. You're right next door. Yeah, you heard.
Yeah,
Yeah. You heard.
I was like,
Yeah,
damn,
you
that,
heard. You two need to roll. You
It's
two
a
heard.
really thick wall in that
You
building.
rush outside. You look over, and the barn door is wide open. You can see movement inside.
Sprint into the barn.
Okay. At this point, you guys can see just on the horizon there's a bit of purple light that seems to be encroaching in as the sun slowly begins to kiss the horizon.
Hang on a minute, hold on.
heard a gunshot. What happened?
You see them both kind of like, whoa.
His lockpicking skills are not the
You
best.
see Darius
Shut the
looking
fuck
up
up.
at the roof of the barn, and there's just a little hole.
The lock is stronger than the 6-gun.
Hold on. Can I take a look at the lock and see if he's made it unpickable?
Roll an investigation.
Is there any blood in here?
Oh, you run out as well.
Natural 20.
You don't. The blood that you get that sense. You have that scent mark, and it's actually heading to the west.
Due west and what's in that direction?
More homesteads. The center.
Yeah, that's the southern one. You said it's like a clock face. Mm-hmm. But, yeah, I guess that would be one.
And natural 20. Thankfully, no. He didn't break this. Actually, the lock on this looks too good for this building. This lock probably costs more than most of this equipment in here.
Interesting. Well, let me try and pick it.
Okay. So while you're rolling, what are the two of you doing when you guys you faintly hear this gunshot?
Kind of pause. When I don't hear another one on the side. Alright, cheer. Heard a
That's
gunshot.
dexterity, right?
What?
I heard a gunshot in the distance.
Are you proficient with these tools?
Yes.
Then add your proficiency as well.
Yeah, cool.
But I didn't hear another gunshot.
It's probably somebody being stupid.
That's what I thought.
Do you think it would hurt
What?
it if I took some samples?
I don't think you should. It's still growing. It's still moving.
Did the leaves on the floor appear to be the same?
They seem to have been blown in from outside.
Okay. Let's check the barn.
12.
Yeah.
12?
Great idea.
Okay.
This is a really good lock. Like, you're kind of impressed. This is really well.
I'll get out my lock opening tool.
Oh god.
Crowbar?
Sledgehammer.
That'll
That's
work.
another way to do it.
Or just hit.
Just save me the lock. I'd like to examine it later. Saving the lock.
Go and roll an athletics check, please.
You're gonna hit
Will I
the.
still get advantage on that?
You are a Goliath, so yes.
If I put a crowbar in, can we give him advantage?
Nice.
20. Nat 20.
Never mind.
Natural 20?
Nat
What's
20.
the total?
23, 25 with proficiency on athletics.
You see him hit this thing, and you don't see it move. You take your crowbar, and you start to pry up on it, and he starts to hit the crowbar to try to get it deeper in. And after about 5 minutes of work, at this point, you've bent your crowbar a bit with how much effort you all are putting into it. Covered in sweat, you finally manage to tink, and that lock breaks apart as now what is actually a metal gate flies up a few inches and lands with a clang, 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 clang.
I'm gonna try and grab parts of that lock. What's left? Of it.
It's destroyed at this point.
We picked.
Whatever I can find of it.
Yeah, I mean it's
Tumblers are okay.
it's very good steel.
Reminds me of the times I
Well, then that's all I
cattle
really want to
rustled
know.
once upon a time.
So it is open. What do you do?
I'm gonna fucking go in.
I'm assuming that I'm assuming the scent's going down there.
You guys open? It is not.
It's not.
No.
Open the grate.
Oh wait, that's what you said. We had
The two of you head down. There is a small 5 foot by 5 foot room, for lack of a better word, at the bottom of a 15-foot deep staircase. Inside this is a lockbox. It is closed. The very, very nice lock that goes to this is unlocked and sitting next to it.
Open it. We're gonna peer down and see what they're doing.
Holster gun. Pull out sword.
It's kind of heavy, so it takes some weight. But you lift it up. Inside this lockbox, you can see there are 4 fairly large empty jugs that are sitting in. They seem to be clay with stoppers on top. You see 4 of them that the stoppers are off to the side, open and appear to be empty. There is one that is stoppered and closed. These jugs are about this big.
Pick it up, stick it in the backpack.
I want to see that.
See what? Ain't nothing down here.
Yeah.
Oh, and that is heavy.
Good thing I'm the one who carries heavy things.
Hey, same.
You didn't see that neither, did you? We didn't see nothing down here.
You were so fucking inconspicuous, it is miraculous.
That's what I thought.
It goes west.
The sarcasm just dripping off his fucking.
We coming up. This is empty down here. Empty as empty.
I don't believe you.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check, please, with the benefit.
Natural 20.
Now that strong box is open now, even up top, you suddenly get a strange tang in the air. Almost that you taste in the back of your throat as you take a deep breath.
Is the
It's very faint.
nice lock portable?
It looks like it was meant for this thing to be double locked, have a locked door, and whoever just was like, whatever, it's locked up there. So
much
I'll take the nice
for
lock.
authentication.
I'll take it
Works
for
when
him.
you use the password.
the strong box itself is nice too. Would be better if it didn't take 4 people to lift it out of here. Like it is.
It's heavy for me.
It's heavy. Yeah, it's about 5.5 feet long. It's about 3 feet deep. I mean, it's big.
Heavy for me.
Yeah. Heavy for the 2 of you to lift up.
As he's coming up,
Damn, I carry things like a large creature.
I'm gonna go.
Imagine if I was
I'm gonna go and immediately sniff at what he's hiding.
Not hiding anything. Why are you smelling me?
He doesn't seem to have a smell on it, but there's definitely smell coming from down the hole.
From down the hole. I'll go down the hole. Yes.
You follow that scent while you're still focused on the other one. This one you can faintly pick up. Those open clay containers. For one, they're only clay on the outside. On the inside, they seem to have some kind of metal that the clay has actually been formed around. And there is a strange smell. Almost like chlorine. Like the faintest hint of chlorine coming from the open containers.
Yeah.
How much is this thing weigh?
One of these containers probably weighs about 40 pounds. Empty. The one he's carrying is closer to 60.
Comes up the stairs.
What are you carrying that for? Well, you want me to carry it?
Smell.
Smells like a jug.
You take a whiff?
Like a jug.
No.
Like, ew.
Wait, if it's
It's
that
like when a
big,
kid walks to you, smell this. I'm good.
if it's that big, how could he possibly hide the other one?
Well, he's trying to hide it.
I'm not trying. I stuffed it in my bag.
Okay. So it's in his
big
backpack.
Which is
This
suddenly
backpack
now
that looks
puffy.
bigger.
Sure.
Okay.
we do want to get to the bottom of this, and we should.
Bottom of what? There's nothing down there.
Here, there is a tiny bit of liquid in the bottom of this thing. So you don't pick it up and you literally just kind of dump it out and then pick it up. And, a clear liquid comes out of it, and the smell is definitely. Actually, you can't. It does not appear as if it's water based.
What are you acting weird for?
Wets the dirt, and that smell immediately transfers into the dirt.
What do they have in there?
Poke.
Have him where?
Okay. Nothing seems to happen. But it's definitely not a natural substance, and you can't pull it out of the dirt to look at it. It is not water-based. Or if it is, there's so little water left in it that you don't really get anything from it. So, at this point, with you all in the barn, and the sun beginning to kiss the horizon, what are the two of you doing?
We're heading to the barn now to see that before I shoot off a helmet.
Well, you said there were some drawings, right?
Yes, of other people's faces.
Yeah. I will get a couple of them, especially ones that look like kid drew them around.
Okay. They seem probably, but they got some skill, but they definitely are still working on it. So you can take a few of those, put them in your bag, and then the two of you head to the barn. Opening up this barn, as the other one, it seems well used, but well stocked, well taken care of. You see the same. You guys are getting a sense of these are cookie cutter farms. And they basically just hire people to run them.
I'll shut the grate and kick dirt back over to conceal it.
When you close it down, it's like that was well made. Not some farmer didn't make that. That's a craftsman.
I'm going down in it to take a look.
Well, you can look down. You can look into it. It's literally just a room in the strong box that's open at the end that has the same jugs that she brought.
Nothing else of interest?
No.
Okay.
The most interesting thing is what's in the strong box.
Shut the strong box. Toss him.
He tosses you a very nice lock.
I didn't find that.
All right, thank you.
The two of you, while you're investing in this place, one of you can roll an investigation check, or one of you can roll. Or you both can roll, or one of you can roll with advantage.
I'll roll with advantage.
Yeah. I'm an okay guy, I don't have any minuses.
19.
You happen to see you find that same faint outline that seems to be a closed gate or closed latch. Upon testing it, it is locked.
Can you smash this? Cal usually does these things.
I could try.
Just hitting with the man. It's now you break through wood and you hit steel.
That is interesting. On that question.
While he's doing that, I will gather a few of every seed and put them in their own little individual pouches. Everything I can grab, I grab at least a little bit of.
Is that your...
Let's see.
Checking out the barn you're at?
Yeah, they're checking it. And this is cookie cutter.
Can you open it?
Go to roll me an intelligence check.
Natural 20.
With help, you definitely can. But it would take some help. Even as someone your size, this would take two people to break open.
If you could help me a bit, that would probably help a lot.
You don't think she's strong enough?
But yeah, I probably
definitely doesn't have the weight.
Yeah, probably need Gunner to help.
Let me see. Do I have anything in my alchemist kit that might be able to assist?
To acid or something?
Let's see.
You don't have any acids that are strong enough to melt metal.
No, because I have the
you
bug
have some
acid.
acids and bases and things like that, but you don't have any acids that would melt through steel.
Can Sacred Flame help me just
because Sacred Flame is radiant
exactly.
energy. It's radiant energy.
You can't
it won't even heat up that long.
No, I'm just trying to I'm trying to divinely punch through it.
I do have this and very carefully pull out the alchemist fire, but I don't think it would be an appropriate time to use it.
What is that?
Highly flammable.
See, we're trying to get through the metal.
Exactly.
I'm not sure.
It might, but let's go ahead and call for the giant. What?
What do you mean it might get through it?
I mean, I haven't tested it out yet.
It's fire, you said, isn't it?
Yes.
Doesn't look like fire. Looks like a red potion. And if you look really closely, it seems to have bits of feather floating in it.
I don't recommend breathing on it. Very carefully put it back. I'm gonna go shoot off the howler. Walk outside.
You all hear that.
And then just...
As you all are listening for it, you don't even need a roll. You guys hear the howler.
I'll head over.
It takes you about 30 minutes in order to get over there.
On the way, I'll
Make it
say
eat that thingy.
we really should find what was in that jug.
You shouldn't be looking for things that shouldn't be found. Because I didn't find anything.
I was just saying that Fionn found that jug with a liquid.
Jugs?
Yeah, what, you know,
Down there?
why would they keep such jugs in such a...
Hornhead.
Yes.
Don't look for things that ain't been found.
You know, you're being rather strange for a conversation I'm having with Fionn about something she found.
You can go as soon as you get about 100 yards away from the homestead. You lose the scent. It's still you still have it in your mind, and you can pick it up again. But it headed from the south. It headed west.
Yeah. Well, the shifting's over there.
Yeah.
Darius just walks over and grabs him by his horn.
And the two of you now will, before the shifting ends, you will see that Fionn has a much more feral look to her. And after a little while, that slowly fades away. And it's almost like she loses 20 pounds of muscle, just kind of melts off of her body. And she's back to her typical self again.
You know, one of these days I'd be much interested in talking to you about your nature.
Darius can't really say shit about fucking shit. So he doesn't really say anything. That'd be like pot and kettle. But he grabs him by the horn since he's being so noisy about shit and just pulls him in, like by his horn so he could whisper in his ear. What he means is stop fucking talking about it and we'll talk about it later. You understand? You're being pretty noisy right now, Purple. And let's go.
I'll hold you to that.
Thank you. Fucking Jesus Christ.
So after about 30 minutes, you all collect up. Now the group back together within the second barn, and you all have deja vu, as this barn is exactly the same as the other.
So we found a trap door right here.
You definitely don't need to look down there.
Hold on, you know what? Let me give this one a try.
All right.
I didn't have so much luck on the last one, but maybe this one I'd be better.
What's your last one? What took me?
There was one at the other one. Oh yeah, actually I did have much better. That would be a 20.
20. It takes you a minute, and right as you're about to give up, you've gotten 4 of the 5 tumblers in, and you just can't quite get that last one. When you just shift just a hair to the left and click, they all fall into place, and you're able to turn it.
All right.
Very good, Cal. Very good.
Hold up. I'm already going in.
I'll stand on the grate.
It's
better
exactly
than them
as you
trying to
heard
shoot
before. Exactly as you saw before.
I did not see this.
Well, no, it's exactly as I described before.
Okay.
It is just a 15-foot ladder leading down to a small 5 by 5 foot room. There is a large steel chest that is closed and locked.
So this one actually has a lock on it. Hey,
People were responsible.
could you come down here and do your unlocking thing here? There's a chest with a lock on it.
We shouldn't be nosing around in things that we don't need to be nosing around in.
In Dwarven, Dakin, please retrieve anything that would be of interest for me. I'm going to take Fanny to look at the route.
Hey.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Fanny, come with me.
Call
Here
her
have
Fanny.
something for you to look at.
Chair,
What?
can you convince them that we don't need to be looking for things that we shouldn't be finding because it may not have already been found?
You know, I'm not the one making all the noise now.
Damn, you're
Dakin, apparently they might have already retrieved something, but please, I'd still like samples. Come, Fanny, we go.
I give up.
I'll do it.
You're going to be Kitty again.
I
like
will.
the little
Does my
Kitty.
finger still smell that stuff?
It's faded by now.
Yeah.
Champagne.
I'll inspect the last,
Boy, rubbing my
the
hands.
other lock.
Are you trying to unlock the other one? Or
Well, I'll look at this one and then compare it to that one and
same
see.
lock?
Same lock. Anything that I can see about looking at it?
Not really.
Nothing to help me.
No.
Oh,
Not without you taking time to practice on the lock, which would take a long rest with the time.
oh, okay. Then I'll just go ahead and try and look.
All right, so go ahead and try that. As the two of you enter the, and again, you see it's the exact same setup. Though this one smells very different.
21 this time.
Same thing as before. Click, opens up. You can lift the lid. It's heavy. It's
got it.
heavy.
I got
Thank
it.
you.
There is a single open container, and there are 4 sealed containers in this one.
What in the world?
There's no point.
I will take a couple of them and it's like,
Well, even one is heavy. Yeah, it's 60 pounds full.
I have a large build.
You do, but
You
even
take 2?
2 is a lot. It's not so much about can you carry it, it's can your backpack support the weight of more than one.
So you're
We'll just carry
talking
one.
about the weight that would probably shred a rucksack if you started shoving in,
Yeah.
including all your other shit.
Yeah.
That's not exactly.
You could
dull.
maybe take one.
All right,
You're literally gonna tear your pack.
I'll take one and I'll look at the
Empty, open one?
yeah, and I'll bring it up also.
It has a faint smell to it.
What's it smell like?
Kind of hard to put your fingers on.
Why don't you taste it?
I
I'm
will.
not gonna taste. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Let's drag this into Fionn, or let's have Fionn smell it. She seemed to.
Let's get Fionn high on what amounts to chlorine.
So the two of you enter the domicile.
Well, anti-chlorine.
This one smells different. You definitely don't smell any kind of blood in here, and you are immediately drawn to this root. Go ahead and roll me a nature check, please.
That was a 4.
You are flabbergasted by this. This does not look natural.
Funny, we found this, and it appears to be size of small of child. You know,
It feels like a root,
it's growing. It's growing.
like a very large tree root.
It's
Am
child.
I able to follow the van?
Yeah, you can look
Looks like
inside.
it's moving.
So what's up with
Roll
these?
me a perception check.
What's up with these roots?
Yeah, it's 20.
20?
No,
You get a very faint sense that it is very slowly moving. Faster than what roots should as they grow, but this definitely looks like it is moving.
Bacon tried to what is it? Just to make better. Yes, and it took it, but that was it. Nothing happened. But it's about size of child, no older than 10. But nothing disturbed.
With your perception, you get the sense that it does have a vague humanoid shape.
The house is clean. Nothing disturbed. Food still on table. Don't.
How large of a piece are you cutting? Or are you just cutting into it?
Trim some of the bark.
Oh.
So it doesn't seem that it.
Well, you said tree roots. So.
Yeah, it's so it doesn't really have bark. But as you start to cut into it, you can see what looks to be tree sap that slowly, thickly starts to ooze out.
Collect it.
Okay.
You said
So-
tree
You see,
sap, I assume it's
Cheer
amber.
kind of pushes you out of the way, pulls out a vial, and starts collecting some up.
What?
So Darius walks over to Cal and Gunner, since they're not really fully engaged at this moment. He just kind of claps his hands together before lighting a cigarette. So, gentlemen, I've had some experience with farmers. I'm not going to go too much into the experiences, but certain things. I'm not talking to you. So, in my experiences, I've learned what can be in season, what can't be in season, what grows when it grows and when it don't. And some of the shit that they got growing here, it ain't supposed to be growing right now. So we supposed to be here for, among other things, missing people, and they'd be putting, according to the midget, or as you call it, quarter stack, weird shit on their plants. So weird people growing into trees, weird liquids that the cat found, and now shit out of a season.
Can you point to me to the vegetation that is most out of season?
I guess. I don't feel like walking all the way back there, but I guess.
Well, you mean it was just at the other one, not here?
Yes, how could you not notice that this fucking cabbage is growing and it's about to be wintertime and them fuckers up?
Summer, and it's they would harvest in winter. They're growing too early.
Oh yeah, so I got it mixed up, but yeah.
I just eat them. I don't grow them.
Neither do I, but at least I knew.
And that is a very valuable
Are there any
knowledge.
signs of the other people? In or out?
Shit's weird.
Not even another root tree growing somewhere?
Nope.
Now-
None that you see.
In any of the vegetation at this homestead seem strange.
Did I see any fucking cabbages or anything? That I
Go
noticed?
start walking around.
Yeah.
You're still looking. This is very cookie cutter to the point of it looks like the various plots of land, they're growing the same thing that the other one is. It seems like this is a corporate gig type of deal. As you look out, it has that iceberg lettuce is not in season. Those cabbages are not in season. The strawberries are not in season.
That one. Pretty much all this shit ain't supposed to be in season.
And they all seem to be collected in the same area.
Yeah, you ain't supposed to grow shit like that either. You're supposed to grow your crops separate, at least from what I remember.
Huh. Well, I'll go over to the cabbage and...
It is larger than normal. But, what are you all doing with the roots?
She's collecting sap.
Yeah.
She's already finished with that.
Take his normal sap.
It's thick. It has a ruddy brown color to it, so it's not quite clear. It doesn't look like maple sap or anything
Can
like
I
that.
go?
It has a very vile taste to it.
Yeah.
It has no smell, but the taste is like rotting meat in the sun.
It's like you leave
Carved deeper?
steak in
So
sun.
you start cutting deeper.
Smell really
You
bad.
manage to cut off a piece of root around this long. That just falls to the ground, and that sap begins to drip out of the other side very slowly. It's very thick. Nothing seems to happen.
What if part of child? And you cut off part of child. Vanishes.
Part of rotting child?
It does taste rotten. Give me a piece. Give your sizable, but not too sizable.
Yeah, it's about that
Piece.
one.
Can I wrap it up in something?
Sure.
Alright, it's
Maybe
stored
So-
lower, maybe
Now what's that?
talk to plants.
Anybody doing anything else of
back
importance?
to blend.
Oh, I'm just gonna grab some of the vegetables and the dirt with it.
Pissed off enough
For
time.
And for the, you said they're clay.
They're clay on the outside, but there's some kind of metal
I'm
material
gonna
on the
chip
inside.
through the clay, technically.
Okay, you start breaking it down?
Yeah.
Okay.
See if there's any like signs or any incisions or anything.
With your mace, start.
Yeah, just
Okay.
Gee,
After a few hits, it starts to leak out.
Are you in the house
well,
or in
not
the
well,
barn?
the empty one. I would do that.
Oh, the empty one.
Yeah.
You can see it's metal bindings around it. You know, how much are you breaking through?
Well, because it's I'm just gonna try to get the clay that's on the outside off.
The clay, it doesn't have. It's just smooth clay. So you start breaking it. It's actually literally metal bindings that have been inlaid inside the clay. It's not an entirely metal piece, but there's metal bindings inside. You
Okay.
continue to break and break and break.
No, just-
Okay.
Gee, that's not inconspicuous. Leave broken clay so they know we messed with it.
I think they're gonna know we messed with it anyway.
He's a fucking holy
Well,
man.
now that you went
Exactly,
into
small
both of
man.
them.
Are you inside the house with us, or are you in the barn?
No, he's in the bar.
But some people can't pay attention when someone's trying to tell them something.
They're out in the.
And I'll go back inside the house.
Okay. At this point, they're exiting the house as you walk up to enter it.
In Dwarven. Did you find me anything?
In Dwarven, I found 2 jugs. One's kind of empty that kind of broke a little bit of it. I want to check it out. I have one that's full. That one we'll can investigate later.
Smell the open one.
It's like the size of
It
you.
has a faint smell to it. Your senses are more tuned. It has mild chlorine smell
Try to
to
get
it.
the.
It tastes like earth.
It tastes like dirt. You know, earth.
I don't know.
Go to roll
Can
me
I
saving
pour
throw.
some? Yeah. Oh crap. I hope not.
What is that?
Or a beanstalk will grow in your belly. You know all those old wives' tales? It's coming true in D&D.
I need a few more
you know,
levels before I
I
can
have-
cast Greater Restoration.
Oh my!
Come on, conversation saving
I
throw,
know
please.
that's a
It fell out of your hand
that's a
too.
4.
That's a 4? Okay. None of you have survived.
Oh, you're a fucker. All right. Anyways, don't kill me.
So now that you're all collected up,
I will go inside.
Can I try to collect a little bit from the thing itself, like
yeah,
in one of my spare vials?
Yeah, you can get a spare vial. You can fill up a vial and get a decent amount of it.
Dear wonder. Wait. Come. Get out a seed. I don't know what this one is. Stick it in some dirt, cover it, and then pour on it.
How much?
The whole vial that I had collected. Anything happen right away?
Instantaneously? No. The ground is wet. The liquid itself, it pours more like oil than water,
But this, not water.
and it does leave like almost a film. But as you felt like the film it left on your finger, like kind of absorbed into your finger, and then the smell was gone.
Do you have more? Do we have a lot more or only a little more?
No, we don't have any more. We should stop talking about
Okay.
this in the middle of the damn Kester Farms.
Good. We go.
Now, can we follow the blood trail
What are
Fanny
you doing
found?
inside the house?
Found.
So kind of walk through. I obviously see that they cut off.
Yes.
Kind of say a little prayer. Prayer for the dead.
Okay.
So,
You can spend a minute in that, and then with the rest of you collected outside. We're going to go ahead and take a 5-minute break just so we can use bathrooms, and we can get right back to this, all right?
Yeah.
And we're back.
I love those transitions.
I gotta love those transitions. We are so professional here.
Oh yeah.
Professional.
So goddamn professional.
We're like the most professional group.
Gets me hard. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Whoa.
Dial it back. Baby, dial it back.
Okay, I'll back it up a little bit. All right, so welcome back. We're gonna go and finish out tonight and see what happens. See where the night takes us. All right, you all are now outside of the Legar homestead.
Yes.
That is now empty. You all are collected up. What is your next plan of action?
So, if we haven't found a blood trail at the other homestead, why don't we follow that?
Okay.
Yes.
Maybe we should have gotten your cap. Whatever. That.
Well, we could go back to town,
And take
adjust our carry load for things we didn't find.
Exactly.
You guys are starting to get a little bleary-eyed.
Yeah, it's been
But
long.
you have that, you can only keep the scent for 24 hours.
Maybe we go now. Fine.
Go now.
Well, the two well-laden people maybe should go back with their ladens.
I'm
I
fine.
have the map, yeah.
Yeah, you do have the map. Though Darius is currently holding it.
But then again, I also might want to sleep too.
So where are we again?
You all are in Kessler Homesteads, right down here.
What is west of Kessler?
Well, that's heading this way.
The ridge.
Ridge.
Well, Vigor Ridge would be more northeast away from it. Vigor Ridge is actually a fairly small.
Oh my god!
32 west from there.
Yeah, it's northwest.
No,
Got
and
one
you're
Godzilla on
at the
it.
southern tip of this too.
It is.
So
West, northwest.
Alright, well, we follow that blood trail.
Yeah, so takes you guys again about a half hour to get back to the southernmost farm. When you do, you begin to get that faint whiff of the blood in the air again. And this is days old. This is days old blood. I would like you to go ahead and roll me a survival check. Now, because you have the scent, you have advantage on the check.
Advantage.
Yeah, that is a 16.
16. As you're moving through, you get about 200 or 300 yards away from the farm, and you start to get the sense this swath of area has been cleared of tracks that you're following. Like someone took brush and drug it behind them to clear out their tracks. They're pretty good, but you managed to pick it. You managed to pick up on it.
Don't want to be fucking.
What's going on?
Well, that's pretty obvious. They murdered someone.
Can you still follow them?
Well, let's do it.
Well, no. A mattress full of blood enough to fill a man in. Murder at all. That's not obvious.
So you continue to follow? Okay. You follow this for a few hours. After you get about 3 miles away from the farmstead, suddenly they're no longer trying to cover their tracks. It just ends, and you can see they're a few days old, but you can see there are footprints that are leading towards the east.
Roughly the remainder of the homestead.
One of them you can see has a very distinct drag marks behind them. But it seems as if there's probably 5 different sets of prints. A couple of them seem to be heavy laden. Another set seems to be dragging something behind it. And the others are just there.
Alright. Keep going.
Okay.
Anything funny?
I would like you to go and roll me another survival check, please.
Carrying a
And
lot.
at this point, before you roll your survival check, everybody roll quick. Constitution saving throw, please.
Man,
Oh, hey, I'm not so bad.
I'm only a 9.
9? Good enough?
19.
Good enough?
Well, a 19's good enough, and a 9's good enough.
Something more than a 19.
You're good.
For a -1, 17.
14 plus 5 on the saving throw is
19.
14.
Y'all are tired, but the adrenaline's starting to pump now, especially now that you found tracks. You get that surge.
I have a very literal sense.
Yes, that rush is in you. It's keeping you awake at this point.
Thank you for your luck.
All right. Go ahead and make your survival check.
Hey, cool. That's a 22.
Unerringly, you are following this now, and even as it begins to get closer to the rocky hills that you're getting to, you're still managing to find the tracks through these rock-laden hills. As you slowly climb up a fairly sizable and steep rock-laden, almost cliff face. I mean, it's probably about a 30-degree angle, so you kind of have to use your hands to help you clamber over it. But as you do, you can see that those footprints in inner space, wherever there's dirt, wherever there's earth that you can see, you unerringly track this like a bloodhound. When you get over to the other side, you can see the tracks leading down and then stopping abruptly. I would like all of you to roll me a perception check, please.
This guy's very good to me.
I'm too busy. I'm too focused on the track.
That was one bad.
9?
20.
9.
15.
18.
15, 18, and 20. Okay, so 15, 18, and 20. The three of you see two things. One, you see the track stop, and it is a fairly well-made, but not super well-made door that has foliage over it. And the two of you, with the 18 and the 20, you can see that about 20 yards to your left, you can see distinct tire tracks that are heading south.
One cart.
Though with the weight of it, probably more like a covered wagon. Uncover the door. You guys can. It's basically a slat of wood that they have placed like a ghillie suit type of covering over it.
Yeah.
I mean, from far away, it blends in pretty well, but once you got it up close, you guys can easily see it. It's fairly light. Who's picking it up?
I didn't see it.
I'll do it with a flourish.
So as you're lifting it up, but I mean, it's fairly sizable. As you lift it up, you can see there is a roughly dug dirt hole that literally has just the dirt itself has had handholds carved into it. It looks relatively hasty. It's going to be a tight fit for the two of you.
How far down does it go? Can I tell?
You don't have dark vision. It's now with the light in the sky. It's a dark hole.
Does that
Can I
blood
see?
go down there?
Yes, it does.
Oh, can I see?
Yeah, she has dark vision.
I do too.
As you look in, it's you can see it goes down maybe 20 to 25 feet, and then it opens up.
It goes about 20, 25. Sure, go. And then
No, I'm going.
Okay. So as you start climbing your way down,
It's a bit tight.
it's for you. For you, it's. I mean, this is luxurious for you.
Enough space to twirl.
As you're
Pull out my torch and
or
go.
whatever, yeah.
Squeeze my way down in there.
and the two of you can squeeze in, but you guys can get down there. As you get down, you see this looks to be. It's odd. You're not sure what it is, but it has stone walls that circle around completely. It looks as if it has various partitions within it. Whatever these bricks are fairly strong because you can see at several points along the walls there are metal hoops that have been bolted into the brick. On a couple of these, you can see that there are hanging chains, and at the ends of these 10-foot chains on either end are manacles.
I smell slavers. Oh, goody scum.
I would like each of you guys to go ahead and roll me an investigation check, please.
12.
Natural 20.
Everybody.
10. Everybody.
18.
That comes out to a 22, but natural 20.
9.
As you're moving about, you still have the scent. You go unerringly to where the scent leads you, and it is to a lump of hay that is still crimson, and that still has crimson tinges in its color that looks like more hay has been tossed atop that. as you begin taking the hay off of it, you start to make out features: a nose, a mouth, a face. Pulling more, you see a neck, a body, and you see a slit throat on this fairly large male, human, probably 6'5", 300 pounds. Looks very well fit. That is the source of the scent.
Looks like we found where the blood came from.
You, sir, as you are looking about, you can see there is quite a bit of evidence of people being here recently, within the last few days. You can still get a scent of excrement in the air, the scent of ammonia, of people literally just lying in puddles of their own piss. More importantly, that's strange. It's odd, almost sweet smelling. As you start looking for it, you find next to an overturned barrel, there is a half circle of snuffed out cigarettes.
Darius,
Yes.
tell me if this is a good cigarette.
I'm gonna give you a perception check with advantage because you are a chain smoker.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Chain smoker.
That would have been so nice.
5.
5.
It rolled from an 18.
It's not your kind of cigarette.
So possibly.
Yeah, so it is expensive, isn't it?
We all know this now.
These are thinner cigarettes. It seems as if the leaf is more delicate. It's not something that he would smoke. He likes a stronger, it has a more sickly sweet smell to it.
Do they look like they were rolled
Distinctive smell.
by like Darius?
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
20?
They smell familiar. His stuff is almost kind of cloying to the senses. This one, almost like what the sense of like to be crude about it, but it's a more feminine style of smoke. And you have smelled it before. You smelled it last night.
It smells like that. What that woman was smoking. The one that was with fur goods.
No, it actually smells like you smelled it a few hours ago.
A few hours ago, where?
Wait, brown pants?
It smells like the guard cigarettes.
Got a cigarette?
Yeah.
Well,
You can recognize the thin roll now. It does look similar to the one that fell out of his mouth.
it seems like the self-shitter also likes the more feminine role.
So, there's a covered wagon track headed away from here.
We should investigate too.
Should we go check that, or should we go talk to Brown Pants?
Investigate and take these two and put it in a little pouch.
Can't we do both?
And then store some more of the discarded cigarettes in a file.
Time may be of the essence.
Because if there's a fight,
That's
people
why we do
kidnapping.
both.
So
We want
split.
everybody there to
Fanny
fight.
did find the body. And did we find anything else in here other than the cigarettes and the body?
I don't think that they
You
will.
found the body, you found the cigarettes, you found, like, there's at least... The smell of the excrement stuff is slowly fading away. With your investigation check, you can tell the people disappeared about 5 days ago. It looks like there were people in here about 3 days ago. So they're very long gone at this point.
Yeah. Any paperwork, anything that might have been a clue? We should go.
Follow the tracks.
Yes.
Right. Lead on, Fanny.
Point out the tracks to Fionn.
We come back.
She's not a dog.
Cover it.
No,
Cover
she's
it.
better at tracking than a dog. Okay.
Make it look like we weren't here.
Throw the door down and kick some dirt over it.
That was a natural.
Loud dirt.
You can see that these tracks, how long are you guys going to follow them?
Till we find the wagon.
Okay. So you all exit the hole and begin following the wagon, correct? And after about an hour's worth of walking, I'd like you guys to roll another Constitution saving throw, please.
I'm alright.
8.
7. 3. 2 points of exhaustion for you two, 1 point for everyone else.
Yeah.
Me too.
Okay.
You know, perhaps maybe
you're
we
19
should
points.
stop for the day.
Yeah.
I know time is of the essence, but we would be
with your natural 20, you can see it looks as if these tracks are literally following the ridge of rocky hills that head to the south. They're butting against it and heading south.
What's south?
There's quite a bit south.
Door.
Oh, hey, what is that down there?
Door or something?
Oh, I left it on the terrain anyway.
Yeah.
So
Is that the direction of the mines?
The mines are south of Kessler Homestead.
While we rest a little bit, hurry up on down south.
And you can tell that what are the animals pulling this track? So they are the Arnox, the 6-legged bison.
Guess we're gonna take a rest.
Yep.
Slavers take people south to mines.
Or south to sell to miners, or
What do you think?
What do I think?
I think it'd be nice if we had a wagon.
Yeah.
I think we'd steal a wagon after we kill whoever stole those people.
I
It
like
might
the way
be
you
too
think.
far.
Borrow. Commandeer.
Borrow.
If they're slavers,
Permanently.
they
Appropriate.
Reappropriate.
As they say,
It's cultural appropriation.
2 birds in hand, worth 1 in butt.
Do you think I would get an advantage for criminal shit?
Jerry,
My
please.
What?
For history?
But can you don't say
No,
like
because your background
Cheer.
wouldn't have involved this. This is okay.
a slaver.
If these are slavers,
Then they deserve death.
a menace as a society, and this has spread to most of the South, views slavery as tantamount to murder. The robbing of someone's free will in such a way as slavery, or destroying someone's will through magical means, is the worst thing you can do to a person. It's the same thing as killing them. Different from what he does, because what he does is minor, short-term things. He's not changing them forever. Now, his magic became so powerful that he could do that, and someone found out, they would look very poorly upon it, and he could be persecuted for it. The thing is,
I've only done it in self-defense.
a menace still, even here in Tethys, while the families like to push the envelope a lot, and they did have indentured servitude, even they didn't have outright slavery for the most part. This is an aberration.
Oh.
Rest.
yes.
What were we talking about?
Cal can't say cheer tired.
Aside from whatever.
Pick me up.
How about we just find a place to make camp for the
With your
day?
natural 20 survival, I'll say you can find a nice little, where the hills come up, where you get just a little bit of cover that you can
Just following the tracks like a master, like, you know, it's like.
Yeah, you're following them very well.
You're just like a yokel.
Basically, as soon as you finally felt the tiredness when you saw a fantastic place to rest.
Mm-hmm. She goes over there and immediately goes to sleep.
Yep, you're like a yokel.
Someone to watch. And then right next to Fanny.
I'll do
unless you're
first
sleeping.
watch.
You'll take first watch? Okay.
Are you sleeping first?
Good.
Yeah, I'll be
Okay. Are you sleeping next to Fanny so I can sleep
Specific
between you two?
places come to mind?
Never got that deep into it because it wasn't known at the time.
Dun dun dun.
I will sleep
The plot
between
thickens.
Fanny
What plot?
and Cal.
I don't know.
While holding Cal's
Said.
tail and Fanny's poncho and just
So you're holding his tail, you pull her poncho like over you to cover you and sleep. You guys are her surrogate parents. I hope you're ready for this.
they're not ready for the responsibility.
You have a child who does crazy alchemical shit. You're gonna.
We have a sweet little angel cut to cheer. Covered in blood and mud.
Alright.
Yeah.
Not just
Usual
supposed to
watchword.
sound like thunder, not actually be thunder.
Usual watchword?
Do you guys want to do usual watchword?
Yeah, what's the usual watchword?
Actually, I need a new watchword for you guys because usual watchword doesn't work because when I was done here.
Okay.
So who's first watch?
I'll take it.
Okay.
You got a gunner?
I'll take
Anybody
some.
Only
saying
gets worried
gunner?
about darkness.
Oops.
I'll stay with the gun.
Maybe I
Okay,
won't
bacon?
sleep. Oh no, never mind.
Second
I
watch?
fell asleep.
This is during the day at this point.
Well, it was Dakin who said second.
No, he said he's taking the one.
Oh, okay. Sure, and I can take second watch.
Darius will do third.
By himself? Like a boss? Who's taking last watch?
Like a mouse.
Yeah?
Yeah, Camel would wake up. It's your
Okay.
turn.
Gunnar and Dakin. For the sake of brevity, where you guys currently are, and it being the middle of the day, nothing is going to happen during your watch. But I would like to know, is anyone doing anything in particular on these watches?
Nope.
Nope.
Just shooting.
Okay.
Are you actually going to talk to me about
Of
something?
course I'll talk to you. Nothing
Not
in
like
particular,
anything
though.
particular?
Did you have anything to talk about?
Because it's gross. He needs to die.
Cal.
Cherry. I like that name now.
I don't like it.
Well, you've got Bacon, you've got Big Man, you've got Fanny, you know,
Call
Cherry.
big man, it's giant man.
Giant, but whatever his name is.
Fanny, Smoky, not Smoky, Bacon.
Cherry.
Cal, no. Cheer.
Smoking, no smoking.
Okay, Cherry.
So. Cal love cheer, right?
Yes, something like that. Cal Old Cheer Life. How's that?
Okay.
Just
Cheer
like Cheer
has
Old Cal Life.
high regard for Cal as well. But, don't touch.
Here's some cabbage.
What do I have
And
with
the
cabbage?
dirt that came with it.
Ah, okay. Well, store everything, and of course, like you carry cabbage. Carry? You're not carry. Speaking. You're
Yes.
so tired.
Yeah, well, that's probably right.
But
you will probably eat cabbage.
Shush! Trying to talk to you.
Okay, go.
You're tired, grumpy, and have to say homicidal. But Gunnar asking a lot of questions.
About?
Cheer.
Well, you know, you can't hide yourself.
Cheer not comfortable. Cheer need to run interference. He's right? Yes. Interference.
Well, if you want me to run interference, then perhaps,
That's what you're saying.
maybe, yes, that's what you said. Perhaps don't try and bet that you're going to beat me.
It wasn't about that. It was about the gun. You know, Cheer don't like to be asked questions about that.
Well, working with people so tightly, they're eventually going to ask questions.
She hasn't even told Cal.
I'm aware of that.
Run interference.
All right. I will run interference so that no one else finds out your special nature.
Done. Okay, go to sleep now. I'm too tired.
Yeah, okay.
Darius. You doing anything on your watch?
Darius just kind of like sits, kind of looks around, make sure everybody's racked the fuck out.
People are asleep.
And he just kind of like, as his eyes are open, whatever, just kind of like,
And he's being made indecent by Cheer.
just kind of zones out, like cigarette just like burning all the way at one point to his fingers, whatever. And he just kind of meditates for a bit, going into like his head, where he sees the outline of another figure. It says, "I know you're watching, asshole."
Well, you haven't tried to talk to me in a while.
Well, there's a reason. We really don't get along. However, I got your fucking chain, and it's apparently similar to some warriors or whatever. I'm sure you already know. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Don't play coy, motherfucker. I'm actually talking to you for once. However, I got you the chain. I propose, since shit's getting weird from now, that we each have our own talents, that we try to work together for once.
Maybe.
Or I could just keep you locked up.
No. We don't have to get so hasty into that. Then how do you say that we do these arrangements?
If shit is more suited to torturing people, kicking their fucking teeth in, you know, the shit that you're really good at, or just scaring the shit out of the normal folk, they're not really normal around here. Not the group, just the normal people. I will let you take over as long as you don't try to get us fucking killed again, because I heard that you got our ass kicked, and I felt it. He's a piece of shit, and I'm gonna fucking slit his throat. I don't need to hear all that shit. I just need to know that you'll behave, but that we work together. Fine. I'm not letting you out right now, you piece of shit. Alright, I'm good. You see him just like break out his meditation.
Yeah. You actually are what breaks him out of his meditation, as you realize after a while. It's about an hour into what's supposed to be your watch, and he's just kind of staring. You can see he's got some burn marks on his hand. You can touch him, and he comes back to.
Like gun drawn, like as soon as she does that.
Well, like hand, definitely hand on the gun, but as soon as he sees you, like, okay. And yeah, your hand is fucking hurting now.
Let the cigarette burn too long.
Yeah, it's burned pretty good too.
Don't fucking worry about it. He gets up and fucking.
Pain ebbs.
Well, I guess. Thank you. That magic shit's weird, but thank you. And you see him go to his own little spot.
You're welcome, Sylvan.
Is there anything that Fionn does during her watch?
What time is it?
At this point, it's about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. No, I'm sorry, it's about 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
Nothing special.
As everyone starts to stir around you, you realize you're starving, and you're hearing stomach grumbles from other people as people are very hungry. As you guys walked all the way through the night and did not have breakfast.
Especially Cheer.
You got any of those berries? I could eat a horse. Maybe even a live one. Definitely a dead one.
Probably not good to eat live one.
Or do you want to go catch a sea?
Each of you gets a good berry.
These are good berries.
Much better.
Berries are tasty.
So
So-
exhaustion 1.
Oh, you got, Fionn and Cheer now at exhaustion level 1. So, what are you all gonna do?
Yeah, follow them tracks.
Cheer's so tired.
Pick Cheer up. Look at the scar under her eye.
But why are you looking at Cheer's face so closely?
Roll me a perception check.
Cheer not into giant men like that.
16.
Oh.
I wrote up.
Definitely has the shape and size of what looks to be a 3-gun barrel.
Is it the same as the?
It seems like a 3-gun barrel was pressed onto that part of flesh.
What?
Like a burn scar, like from a hot barrel, or
What it looks like.
do I see her get picked up?
Yeah, he's looking at it.
He does this all
I
the
will.
time.
I will go over and
No,
playfully
no,
tackle Chair.
Lick my fingers
Hold her further away so she can't do that.
and then on the arm.
I was about to say.
Can't
Put her
drop
down.
her entirely.
Yeah,
We're getting very close.
I'll tackle
Hitting on Cheer.
Chair off of.
Is hitting on correct word? Hitting on. What do you like, Cheer? Like Cheer? Like
Do you know?
Cheer confused.
I think I'm gonna throw up. Yeah, get us out of here.
Sit your go like.
Come with me, Chair. I have some things to explain to you about the birds and the bees.
While you explain, why don't you ask about that burn scar? Maybe she don't lie to you.
I don't know. What do you mean lie to me? She's obviously some asshole was mean to her. Why do you think I try and protect her?
Why are you fumble fucking your words, smooth talker?
I smell lies.
Cal
Besides, I've never found
disgusted
the
by
birds and the bees to be quite an appropriate metaphor.
Why we talk about birds and bees? What
Goosh,
is-
goosh,
what
goosh.
What do birds and bees have to do
He's
with
talking about the
See,
sausage
birds
and the
have
bun.
sex with bees.
Yeah, I know, right?
All right, lead on, Fien.
So, what is the plan? Are you following the tracks to the south?
So what is the plan?
Follow the tracks.
And then what?
South it is, I guess.
Rescue the farmers, kill the slavers.
Yeah.
Are you
Get
allowing
drunk.
other people to use the map that you were carrying?
Okay,
It's not
good.
just my map.
As you start to plot out your course,
Plot.
from where you guys are currently, it is about 10 days walk to the closest mine. And that's the only thing on your map that would be between the Kessler homestead, and there would be either one of these two mines. Would be the only perhaps logical location on that, and this is all still based off your natural 20 roll. Still one of those two, but that's 10 days walking.
Funny.
So how far till we get to our destination?
Yes, Fanny. You don't want to walk all the way. You're tired. You don't feel like playing with chemicals.
So what? We go back to Brownwater, then come deal with lost tracks.
Maybe go to Kessler, talk to fancy man.
Yes, actually, I can go give this information to Kessler and probably claim the money's worth reward for that, and let them deal with this matter because it's obviously very much of an inside thing.
What, you want to bet they make us do it?
Well, yes, but at that point we charge more.
Ah, yes, more money.
Smart, I guess.
Well, given the nature of your original agreement, this would still be part of it.
Maybe.
Because it was to, remember, it wasn't just the investigation of this, it was the conclusion of this.
Yes, but no money was ever listed on how much, and nor did I tell them of anything what it would
So
cost.
maybe get your capsules at the... You don't walk that far.
Oh, come on. You can do it.
How far is it?
Funny.
10 days?
Yeah, no, we're getting the Yule Kips.
It is rough.
Yeah, I am not walking for 10 days.
I know.
Can't be gone for 10 days.
You don't, no. The you can... No.
Yes, but we're not so much from this area, so perhaps maybe
Mark on that.
talking to Mr. Dufresne. Was it different? Dufresne. He might know some more of what is going on around here and why on earth that his homesteaders are taken south.
Why don't we just go get that smoking liar then and take him back to the Kessers?
Interrogation.
Yes, but I certainly would like to
integration.
do such with the authority of them instead of just rustling them up. You saw how testy they are.
Well, you was done told to figure it out.
No,
Oh, yes.
that's the authority.
Yes, I do have that authority. So, you know what? Yeah,
We go back, I take this here sledgehammer handle and whack him over the head.
So in integration or interrogation? Which one?
interrogation. But don't we want to unburden ourselves a little bit first?
That would probably be a good idea.
So we're
get-
not
Then back, then mine.
accused of stealing.
We have
While we send Dakin with the jars back, we go get Smokey McDumbass,
No.
hit him in the legs till he talks, or gets all squishy from
Why
broken
am I
bones. Because you can carry heavy stuff, and you're not too predisposed to hit people in the legs with a hammer.
As he starts talking about torture and stuff, you just hear Darius actually speaking out loud. Yes, I know. I hear him. Shut the fuck up. Not yet. Shut up.
Darius,
No.
you talking to yourself again?
I don't think he's talking to himself.
I think he's
Talking to his
talking
other
to
self.
non-smoky.
Hey, you don't let him out.
No, not smoky.
You know what? That may not be such a bad idea.
Not now.
No, it's a bad idea.
Not now.
So what if some
Wait,
poor...
why do you want him out?
Because it'd be funny to watch him torture someone else.
What makes you think he'll do that?
Because
No,
I'll
he
be
wants
watching
to.
from a distance.
Like you just hear him like like rubbing his temples, and he's just like cigarette chomping his teeth, like he wants to.
Oh, nobody wants to torture no
Yeah.
one. You take these jugs back. We'll ask him some questions nice like. Maybe you can do that thing where you make people do things you want them to do.
I could certainly try that.
Funny.
And then when he admits to being a slaver, we take him back and have him hung.
Take us back to Brownwater, please.
You need to leave me alone with him for a little bit then.
Okay, Kessler State.
Well, we go to Brownwater, store things with bacon stuff, and then to Kesser after Yule Caps, and then to mine.
It's 4 hours out of the way, and we can just go to Kessler.
Because we can get the Yule Caps while we're at it.
And it'll be faster to get back to
You know, they're going to ask us to go.
and we might
Might
have to
as
go
well.
south anyway.
Fine, whatever. I don't give a shit.
Why'd you make a big deal out of it?
Cheers.
Because it doesn't make any damn sense, but y'all want to do the stupid thing.
Which is?
Go all the way back to Brownwater instead of stopping and getting him on the way.
Fine.
Wait, where are we at this
We're
moment?
south of
You
the...
are fairly far south of
South and
Kesser.
slightly west.
So you would literally have to pass through Kesser.
So might as well just
Okay, then might as well
fine.
just go, yeah.
Fine.
See? I was right.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Why didn't you just say that in the beginning, that we have to go through Kessler?
I did, and you wouldn't shut up and listen.
But the sound of my voice is so...
Alright, so
Fian
Fionn
starts walking to the north.
Are you
Follow Fian and smack him on the back of the head while I was walking by.
Gunner, you can carry Chiri fun.
Oh, no, I wasn't there when that
No,
happened.
walk on your own damn legs.
I mean, I know you
I
were a
thought you
cat.
said you wanted to get some distance.
Free ride.
After a couple hours of walking to the north, this is much rockier ground. There's quite a bit of shifting shale beneath your feet, so it's much slower going, especially headed north, as it almost feels like you're just walking uphill at this point. You will finally make your way into where you can see the valley that extends to the east, that the Kessler homestead is nestled in. Same thing as before, you can see the clock face of buildings around the center that is the barracks.
Walk in.
So you begin heading that direction.
Is it nighttime now?
By the time you guys get there, it is dusk.
Okay.
Like, sun is already like sinking below the horizon, but there you still have a little bit of light left. But you all can begin making your way towards the central barracks. As you do, you see a familiar person with a spear resting upon their shoulder as they are sitting on the gate, and there are two other guards that have their backs to you as they're speaking with them. As you all begin to approach, they turn around and watch the six of you as you approach.
If you get the captain first before we do anything.
Walk up and slug him right in the face.
No!
Wait. So you start just walking right up to him?
Yep.
I'll grab him too and be like...
I'm the one who can make a difference.
Oh my god.
Go and roll an insight check.
Wait, are you a cat again, or are you just regular?
No, I have no reason to be a cat now.
That is a 20.
A 20?
Well, little reason to be a cat.
You definitely get a look in his eye for violence. I'd like you both to roll an initiative check.
Oh.
Ooh.
I think the gunfire's gonna
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother.
So you are literally trying to
I was
grab
like-
him. As you
Actually,
were,
okay, I'll let him do the thing, but yeah.
as you're approaching, the guard with the spear kind of jumps down, and you realize now the spear is a bit taller than him. It's probably about 6.5 feet long.
Smile at him all the way up.
Yeah, as you approach, he jumps down, looks at you, just looking daggers at you like he was the previous night before. You get right up to him and you swing. You have advantage on the
I didn't have enough time to react.
No.
That was crap.
12?
12? Right, I mean, you go back for a haymaker swing, and as he suddenly, pushes himself back, and I mean, barely his head goes under your arm as you swing. What do you do there? He gets up, he takes his spear, and he starts setting it in place.
Cool.
What are you doing?
Drop it, you slaver son of a bitch!
Okay, I'd like all of you to roll initiative real quick. Just so I can have you guys set up.
It's
in your
Gunner.
positions.
Wow. Y'all know better.
I was like, I knew
don't know what's
what to
going on.
expect, and it still was let down.
About the theory of activity. So, let's go ahead and do this real quick. 25 to 20.
When you rolled a 20 for initiative, it's like, yeah, I know.
I farted the first roll.
Total, what's your
Nat
total?
20 plus 2.
15 to 20.
18.
18. And 10 to 15.
14. Wow, you rolled.
5 to 10.
7.
Wow, you both rolled terrible.
What's wrong?
Okay.
5.
4. I rolled a 1.
3.
I rolled a 1!
So, Darius, as he runs up and swings at this guy, narrowly missing, probably taking his head off, the other two immediately begin to get themselves ready. One of them already has his hand on his pistol and is yanking it out of its holster. The other one is trying to get his latch gun ready, cocked, and aimed. You can hear the one that he swung at is already screaming at the top of his lungs. What are you doing?
Alright, boys, don't be fucking hasty now.
And so you pull out your gun and
Just hold action in case any of them fucking draws a weapon or whatever.
well, they're all drawing. I mean, this is all happening at the same time.
Okay,
So you're drawing too.
yeah.
Okay. Gunner.
Hold action whenever
Crack
they
the slaver.
actually try to fucking do
So you
something.
go to swing again.
Yeah, I'm not going for a weapon. I am subduing him.
You do not have advantage. Go to roll to hit.
That's a 18
18. What is your strength modifier?
plus 3.
Plus 3.
4
so
damage.
you crack him for 4 damage across the head. And this time, I mean, the other two guys are fumbling, and you take advantage, knocking the spear out of the way and just slugging this guy. He takes a step back. You can see blood just pour out of his mouth. You can see his nose is red from the impact. He blinks his eyes for a second, rips the gun out of his belt, and puts it right against your chest.
Shoot.
So you go ahead and fire?
Yep.
Okay. Roll a hit.
We don't even know.
Does 11 hit?
No, it does not. As you're aiming, gunner shifts right in your direction. You pull back just at the last second. Your shot going wide. The shot echoing out across the valley. You can hear more cries now happening from inside. Booted and running feet. The guy with the latch gun finally gets it cocked and aims it right at you. The other guy gets his gun, turns it from gunner over to you, and just, put it down! Put it down! Dakin, what are you doing?
For that. So how many? There's 3 guys, right?
There are 3 guys turn.
For
You don't want to shoot Darius.
I will just actually.
I think it's the other one that
I'll
excuse.
have to wait for that. I'll just thaumaturgy and I'll tell everyone, put it down.
Okay, Callus,
Stop.
what are you doing?
Suggestion.
On who?
Gunner. Walk away!
Okay, so Gunner, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw. Gunner suddenly just turned and get to his turn. Fiona.
Oh shit!
There is a lot of yelling and screaming and people pointing guns at each other at this point.
I know we'll cool everyone down. Create water above their head.
Cheer. What are you doing?
Stepping away from where the waterman is. They are stupid. Get the leader person. You, one of you, leader person.
Okay, and that's all you're doing?
Yeah, we'll get my gun out, but to the side.
So this, for I guess,
The Mexican
Tethys standoff. I guess this is a Tethys standoff.
I have a mason shield ready also.
As this goes back around, you all can hear running feet as people are coming outside. Is anybody making any other moves?
Everyone's now.
Just
Besides
making
Gunner
myself.
turning around and walking away from this guy.
Do I get another save, or does it just
at
last
the end of
to
your
the
turn.
Alright. End of my turn?
Let me double check.
It might be now.
I'm pretty sure you do.
I'll just, tell. I apologize for my companion here. We will, he'll be going away for now.
It's not enough.
I can look at it if you want. Must make a wisdom saving throw on a failed save. Pursue the course of action described to the best of its ability. Suggested course of action can continue for the entire duration, which is up to 8 hours.
Telling him to walk away. What more specifically than that?
Walk around the ranch. The
building?
No. Farther than that.
The homestead.
The homestead.
Okay. So you guys see him turn to Gunner and say that Gunner. You don't think Gunner would do something like that, but Gunner just stops what he's doing, turns and starts to walk. But as that happens, as he turns to go to walk away, you hear the hammer of the gun of the one with it against his chest, now on his back, click. One more step and I will kill you!
Relax!
So, okay, BAM! He opens fire. And he has advantage on the attack.
That breaks the spell, by the way.
That is an 18 to hit.
Hits.
Ah, crap.
That is 10 points of damage.
Stuns endurance.
Nope.
3 points of damage.
Could have been good.
I rolled a 7, so.
Okay, Darius. Are you still holding your action?
I'm going to fucking put one in the fucking dude that just shot.
Okay, roll a
Because he
hit.
just shot Gunner, I mean.
Yep.
Does an 8 plus 5 hit?
13 does not hit.
Nope.
Gunner's just all in the way. Though after he takes this round, you see him stop. Just his movement has ceased, and he seems to be turning around.
You hear Darius say, "Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!" And then,
well, as you should now, the guy with the latch gun turns to you, and he's gonna fire at you.
Okay. Well, I still have my bonus action shit.
That is a 10 to hit.
I take it water has no effect on pets.
No.
Fucking
Heck you.
as the fucking gunshot goes wide or whatever, you just hear the voice change, and you just hear, "You're fucking useless. We fucking made an agreement. You're fucking useless. It's my turn." You see the fucking hair fucking go black.
Okay, well,
bonus action.
I'd have to say no wouldn't happen yet.
Wouldn't happen yet.
No. It wouldn't happen
Because
because you're in no danger right now.
You're no.
You're in
But
no
you're not
danger
in
right
actual
now.
danger.
The other one who has not fired a shot yet is screaming at the top of his lungs for all of you to stop and drop your weapons.
Which one is
Taken. The third one there. The one without the latch gun.
But not the captain yet.
I will.
This has literally been like 6 seconds. This all happened like that.
Level 2 spell command can target 2 the one that has the latch gun, the one that shot Gunner.
Okay.
Drop. Drop what? Wisdom saving throw. DC 13.
The one that shot Gunner drops his gun on the ground. The one with the latch gun, you see him go to drop it and... No! Are you doing anything else?
Bonus action, heal. Actually, you took...
you already cast a level 2 spell, so you can't cast another spell. It has to be a cantrip.
It has to be a cantrip?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's it. I'll just get closer.
Callus, what are you doing?
I'll get closer.
I'm going to pull out the letter. We're here on authority.
So as you violently reach into your jacket,
Yeah, I know. I'm probably gonna get shot.
the one with the latch gun sees that your gun is at your hip and you're reaching in your coat, so he doesn't try anything. The other one is gonna take a shot at you. He sees, he's aiming at him right now, just screaming for everybody to stop. Sees you start reaching in and just goes, no! And turns and fires. That is a 23 to hit.
That's a hit.
It misses. There you go.
That is 9 points of damage.
Ooh! Can I say I just fall to the ground when that happens?
Yes, you can. So you drop prone.
You're like, oh, I have it right
Well, yeah, like just the force of it. Where's my red one? There's
that.
my red one.
Oh, this one? That is just a part of your move action. So what is your action?
Pull out my gun.
Okay.
And fire at the one who shot at me if I can.
Oh, yes, you can. You are prone, so you have disadvantage on the attack.
Okay.
You know, there's something that I heard about in Legends called Rockmere that could fucking block shit like that.
This is wow.
At this point, I think this is appropriate.
That's 7.
You pull out, and right as you hit the ground, and just wildly shoot at the shot going wide. At this point, this is a cacophony of boom, 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 boom. Theon, what are you doing?
Cowering? We're not supposed to be shooting.
So nothing, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Restrain. You did before, and then drop your motherfucking weapon. You don't touch my car. And then like get it right up close, as close as I can, without actually shooting, and then go. I shoot you in leg. You know, like that.
Okay, so you pull out your gun and get
Yeah, and then I go,
and you're
drop it.
trying to get up to him to
Yeah,
to
just
do
like,
this.
just be like,
Well, as he sees you coming, he's pivoting
it's like
and he's gonna
not
start aiming at
shooting,
you.
but I'm just like,
Well, again,
Yeah,
this
but
is this became a very, very tense situation.
Real quick. Well, 0 to 100.
Yes, this went 0 to 100 very quickly.
That's how we're gonna.
So, at this point, there are now 3 more people that have just filed out of the front of the building. Looking what's happening, you see some are reaching for weapons. Others seem to have swords. They have melee things. One of them runs back inside and begins to scream. The other 2 are trying to get closer into a position where they can actually intervene. But the fence that he's sitting on is about 50 feet away from the barracks themselves, and so that puts them about 70 feet away at the front door. So it's going to take them a full round of movement, and they're still, even running at top speed, they're still not close. They're still not close enough to the situation yet. So, Darius, what are you doing?
Motherfucker shoot at me. Fucking shoot at Gunna. I'm gonna fucking bust the cap in your fucking ass. With a nat 1.
What do you have a 6 gun, correct?
Yeah.
You take 6 points of fire damage.
And that's when you hear the scream.
And
fucking
you just
useless!
hear a clink, and it explodes out the side of your weapon and just burns your arm. Crying out in pain, you know it's going to take some work to fix this. You still have a move action or bonus action you'd like to take it?
I'm just gonna see him fucking holster the gun and fucking reaction to draw, right?
Part of a move action. You can draw 1 weapon a turn.
Fucking draw the fucking sword. God fucking damn it! And you just hear like in 2 voices, just like, I told you you're fucking useless. You just let me. No, shut the fuck up. We're gonna kill him. You're fucking useless. And you just see him like moving to where fucking Gunner's at, and it's just like an argument, like with
Yo,
one
put
person.
the damn weapons down. I'm arresting this slaving son of a bitch. Punch him in the face again.
Okay, and he does not have a weapon in his hand.
14.
14? No.
And action surge.
Okay.
24.
Yeah.
24 is a hit.
Another 4
He
damage.
dodges the first one. You got him.
That second hit knocks him off of his feet. You take a wild haymaker on the right, and he ducks under it, and you knew he was going to. The same punch you led with, so you just step and do an uppercut with your left hand and knock him clear onto his back. He hits the gate behind, or the fence behind him, and then tumbles to the ground.
Belly flop on him.
At this point, his eyes are kind of rolling up in the back of his head as he's just, ugh, and the other 2 are just going, whoa, 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 whoa. Now, they have stopped firing, but both of them now have turned their weapons on you. and you can see that they're, especially on the 6-hand, you can see that hammer is jiggling as he is depressing it, ready to fire. The other two are running up. At this point, with that one dazed on the ground and these two just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, what are y'all doing?
All right. Move action to top on.
Yeah, you can flop on him. Yeah. Next turn, you'll be able to start grappling him to try to hold him down.
Oh, I'm just good.
Yeah.
We're here on official business right now. I think we could probably stop shooting. We're just trying to.
I can, let my gun, go to the ground as long as no one's shooting at me.
Yeah, we're just trying to figure out what the hell's happening. We think one of your guys might be a slaver.
Okay, it's about this time that the captain comes running out with a scattergun. He sees the commotion that's happening. He starts running up. He has 2 other people with him. So there are 5 fresh people that have just come in. You still have the one with the latch gun, who had managed to hold on to his weapon, and the one with the 6-gun that seems very, very reluctant to use it.
Someone reasonable.
So as the captain gets there, flanked by 2 of his men, seeing the situation as it unfolds, we're going to go ahead and we're going to call it here for tonight, and we're going to pick this up next week, as it is already 11:30 in El Paso time. We'll see how this works itself out next week. We'll see what happens. We'll see if there's more than just him that are in on this. We'll see.
Yeah.
Thank you all very, very much. You trying to end it?
Go ahead and say no, try it again.
Oh my god. Sorry about that. I would like to thank everyone for joining us, all of our new subscribers on YouTube. We love you guys very much.
Twitch.
Thank you so much. Our Twitch, I don't know what they're called on that. Are they subscriptions?
Yeah.
Okay, so even to the Twitch subscriptions, guys, thank you so much. Thank you for coming along on this journey with us. Cannot wait for next week now. Hope we can have One Eye with us. Hope we can have Dakin with us still. We're going to have to... If you guys know anybody who's looking for a job, Saltgrass needs some bussers. So if you guys can do us a favor, even if you have to move down to El Paso to do it, just come to El Paso, get a really crappy apartment, apply at Saltgrass to help us out. I mean, true fans would do that.
With our level of class, totally worth it.
Yeah, it's totally worth it. We're Cloudy McCloudertons. We want to thank you guys so much. It humbles us that you guys want to, join on this journey with us. We really do appreciate it with this dysfunctional little group that we have. We just kind of say this as a group of friends playing D&D, and there happen to be cameras in the room. And we're glad that you guys are. We hope you guys are enjoying it anyway, as much as we are enjoying doing this. Every break, they start screaming at me as soon as the damn camera goes off. So, thank you all so much again. Remember, we'll be here next week, same time, Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Mountain Time. That is our stock thing. 7 is where we try to start, as sometimes it's maybe
8 Central
minutes
move
later.
the tilde from in
We
front of
are
7 when we
trying
start on 7
we are trying to move into new space, so if worst comes to worst, we might have a break next week, but we're going to try very hard to avoid that, okay? Because we don't none of us like to stop at D&D, ever. So we want to do what we can to keep this going.
No breaks on cliffhangers, man.
So thank you all very, very much for joining us. We love you, and remember, keep rolling them dice. Good night, everybody.
Oh.